There is a show. There is a show. There is a show. We all love to go to RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts. They are the most. I gotta say, they're not too shabby. They ain't crappy. It's a RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one, like on passive. It's delicious. It's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at Ashmore's restaurant. There is a show. There is a show. It is the show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live right now. Yeah. There is a show. There is a show. There is a show. We all love to go to RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts. They are the most. I gotta say, they're not too shabby. They ain't crappy. It's a RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one, like on passive. It's delicious. It's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at Ashmore's restaurant. There is a show. There is a show. It is the show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live right now. Yeah. There is a show. There is a show. There is a show. We all love to go to RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts. They are the most. I gotta say, they're not too shabby. They ain't crappy. It's a RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one, like on passive. It's delicious. It's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at Ashmore's restaurant. There is a show. There is a show. It is the show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live right now. Yeah.
Host started recording.
You know what's coming. You know what's coming. Oh, yeah, you do. Do you, RobLynn Live? I'm gonna shout it loud. way, and we are ready to rumble. And we're going to rumble tonight. And we're going to have a community time. We have a little chit chat here with what I've got to say for you from Lynn and myself. And we're going to have a little signing if any of our best community trainers are here. Oh, yeah. And then guess who's coming to sing? The one, the only, the baritone from New York City. I think he's from the East Village. Yeah, from the East Village. John JJB Tin Man Barilla. John Barilla is going to be here tonight, one way or the other. If I have to fly to New York and shake him from the highest apartment building there where he's living. All right, let's get on with it, please. Now, there's a domain you can check with if you're not an OES, and you should be. If you're not an OES, and you could be, just click where I say, and you won't get lost in the hay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Woo! Go to RobLynnLive.com. What's that website? What's that domain? It's RobLynnLive.com. What happens when you click on that? Ooh, buddy, I'm glad you asked there, sister. All that happens is a pop-up comes, and my glasses are fogging up. I'm so excited here. Whew, at least I haven't started coughing yet, but my glasses are foggy. I don't need the prompter for what I'm going to tell you right now. Just go to RobLynnLive.com and up pops Lynn's registration page, Lynn A. Nakamoto. That's LYNNMIENAKAMOTO. Lynn me a Nakamoto. Okay, and it will pop up. You can register if you like for 3 free products. Oh yeah. 3 free Sharon Koo, 3 free solutions or products, and they're O male, O net, no trim, and within days you'll be able to hook up with OCONNECT just like the big kids here, just like us adults here, just like us kids, just like everyone who is in the know. Where do they go? RobLynnLive.com. Okay, that's enough of that. And we're going to move along here, as Ayush says from India. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. It's day 633. Oh, yeah, 633. It's Friday, the 17th day of May, 2024, and you're tuned into the Rob Lynn Network, who presents proudly, well, maybe not so proudly, presents RobLynn Live and Ollie.
I wasn't ready for that.
No, you weren't. You gotta stay ready when you're dealing with a Robbie boy. All right. So we said good morning. We said good afternoon. We said good evening. And we startled Miss Nakamoto with one of our shout outs. But you know what? We're going to get this thing kicked off. It's the RobLynn Live Network presentation of RobLynn Live and Ollie.
The Wonder Dog.
That's what I'm talking about. All right. What are we talking about tonight? Our topic, and I've been thinking about this. We've been thinking about this for weeks. Just hadn't really thought, maybe it's a little too high tech. Well, you know what? It ain't high tech. It's easy peasy. We're talking nano, which is short for quick and easy, and short and sweet. Nano. We're talking nanotechnology. Nanotechnology. It'll be followed by our now well-known, not always well-attended, but always well-known community time. That's where we bring you, the attendee, to the panel, and away we go. That's community time, and we enjoy hearing from each one of you. Okay, do we have regulars that do that? And I'm not a co-host. Do we have regulars who do that? I say we do. Do we have people who aren't here every night that do it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're a co-host. You see the C?
No, there is no C on my screen. I probably should refresh.
Yeah.
At any rate, I'm fresh enough. And so we'll have a bit of signing and a song by our resident baritone, as I mentioned, Mr. JJB Tin Man 𝗡𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆 And in Italiano, it's Giambarella. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's scroll up a bit and see what we got for you tonight. Please pray for 𝗡𝗵𝗆 and his lovely wife Ashmahan and their boys Omar and Yusuf, also known as Omar and the Chunkster or Chunky. All right. Also, send for their good health and safety, and please pray for those who are on the team, in the organization, part of the employee team, from the management staff, everybody from the support staff in the office to the janitor to the guy that rings the bell every day signifying it's time to go to work. I don't think we have one of those, but anyway, everybody, support staff, media staff, tech staff, we got a lot to be grateful for and a lot to be thankful for, in my humblest of opinions. I see the live chat is starting to smoke. It's getting heated up in there, both on the YouTube and on OCONNECT. And we want to let everybody know we're not only just OCONNECTing tonight. We are live streaming to YouTube. We're live streaming to Lynn's Facebook page. We are live streaming to X. We are live streaming, doggies, to LinkedIn. Check us out on LinkedIn and look at this background tonight. Haven't even hit the prompter yet. Look at this background tonight. A great innovation, nanotechnology. And the one that was put up by our friend 𝗡হিcie𝗁𝗵𝗆, Tarzan himself, Techie Tarzan, is the one that had motion in it. It's an MP4. Check it out. I think you're going to like it. And let me tell you who designed that bad boy. Right over here, right over here. Right over here to my left, stage right, Lynn Nakamoto. She's getting better and better at the MP4 design, if I don't say so on her behalf. Well, all right, we talked about praying. Listen, there's a lot of us out there hurting right now. I don't care whether it's financially, whether it's physically, whether it's mentally, illness, accident, down on our luck. I don't care what it is, who it is. Send them some love, send them some light, send them some prayers. It doesn't cost a penny, not a nickel, dime, quarter, half dollar, or a Kennedy silver dollar to send out your love. So just do it, okay? No animosity here, and no animosity should be anywhere in On Passive. Just share your love with everybody here. And tomorrow, speaking of sharing love, I guess we're going to be subjected to a lovely group of ladies. Not subjected. We will be graced by a lovely group. I think it's 8 ladies, leaders from around the globe, who'll be joining Marty and Chris. I'm not sure if Red's going to be there, but Marty and Chris anyway. And 8 lovely ladies are going to do a little chit chat with Marty and Chris for sure. So that's at 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Be there if you can be there. And one of those 8 is the lovely Miss Nakamoto. She will be there. So, and I wonder what hat she's going to wear tomorrow. Well, we'll have to wait and see, I guess. It's a secret. I'll bet it'll be a red one because that's Ash's favorite color. Okay, let's talk announcements, shall we? We've been beating around the bush here. Let's talk announcements. OCONNECT is for those subscribers in the midst of an extension. As in the free trial for O-Tracker, we're doing an extension. So we got 10 days and 15 days, and woo, doggies, we're days away, as Ash said, from the settlement of the withdrawals. We are days away, not weeks, as Ash said, but days. So, and you can quote me on that, certainly quote Ash on that. And that's what we heard on 𝗡হিcie𝗁𝗵𝗆. That's what was in the recap, so it must be. So stay tuned, kids. Get ready. Get ready to rumble. Okay, migration without hesitation. No time for hesitation anymore. It's time to get after it. Sign the NDA and the affiliate agreements. Check out the On Passive newest website. Ooh, yeah. Check out the On Passive YouTube channel. Ooh, yeah. Tons of videos, long, shorts, mediums, and chock full of information. Log into your OES and confirm your profile as accurate. And okay, check out the ticker and the pop-ups that may appear for any news of today. And you know what our motto is. RobLynn Live, today's news today. And if we hear anything, you will hear it. You will hear it as quickly as we do. You can bank on that. I don't care whether you go to a credit union, put it under your pillow, back in your backyard, or actually go to a bank. You can take it there. All right? You heard it right here live. Log into the OES, confirm your profile as accurate, please, and check the ticker and the pop-ups for any news. As we just mentioned, hop on OCONNECT when you can. Don't have to do it hourly like we seem to sometimes, but daily is a good thing. And there's plenty of OCONNECTs around the globe, okay, in all sorts of languages, so there's really no excuse not to catch one a day. Even if you're only there for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, it'll be in the language that you understand. Check it out. You'll be glad you did. Now, if you haven't already subscribed, then as soon as you can, please do. Subscribing is going to reopen very soon, within days, according to Mr. Ash. All right. If you know of anyone needing your help, you know the drill. You know the drill. As helping one helps us all. Yeah. We're an organization, we're a movement, so helping one helps us all. Attend webinars and chats as often as time allows. Stay laser focused if you don't mind. That means stay tuned for the news of the day, especially here with today's news today with Lynn Nakamoto and the Mad Hatter himself. Hashtag on passive. All right. And remember, you should, not you might, you will just believe. You got to believe, kids. All right. Now, here we go. We're going to talk a topic now. Did you want to say any hellos or any special thank yous before I kick it off?
Yeah, I think I want to say hi to the folks in the YouTube live chat, first of all, and you can do the hi to the people in the OCONNECT chat, okay? But I'll do the YouTube one. We've got our moderators hard at work. Right now we have Michael Chata there. I saw Karina Lantz, 𝗡HIV_𝗆𝗆𝗆, Michael Chata, and John Barilla. So all those five, they're there working hard, greeting everybody there and watching to make sure everybody is appropriate.
Our friend Frank Rose there too.
Yeah, and I see Irena there.
Chris Tizone.
Yep, and I see Nagaraj Gosabi there.
So weird.
In the YouTube chat?
Yes, indeed.
Cool. I see Tony D. Fernandez, Frank Rowe, Greg, Chandan Majumdar, Rao Sahib. Our regulars are there saying hello to one another. It's so nice to see them. And we have Haripal Verma, Kageshwar Sabar there. Hello. Kartik Santra. Hello. And Carmela Schwartz, I see. And hello.
The Israeli Rose.
And hello to Loha Ray. Hello, Raj Kishore Sharma, saying good morning. He's from India. Welcome. Don Majumdar.
You ready for me?
Give me 1 second. I'm going to scroll up a little bit more. I think I caught.
How about Punam Ramchandar? He's here.
All right.
Karina Lantz, Karina, and 𝗡HIV_𝗆𝗆𝗆 you mentioned. Frank Rowe is in the house.
Yeah, I mentioned.
Singer, writer, composer. He's here.
I think I caught most of it. Or also MK Wani. I see MK Wani. Welcome.
See, we know you could be somewhere else tonight, but you know what? You're here. You're with us.
Henry Hoy's with us too.
Double H is in the house. Woo-hoo, doggies, Henry.
And Subhash who's with us. Hello, Subhash. Welcome.
Irena Sexala is here.
Our loyal regulars that are here night, no matter what, they're just with us. Thank you. We appreciate that.
All right. All right, 26 of you here, and there's 45. That's 71 of you here. We're on our way to another 100 night. Let's do it. Vern LaHaye in the house. Greg Miller in the house. Mohammed Ashraf Ansari. We love you, brother. Thanks for being here. Pedro Jose Estrada Saladas is in the house. We love you, brother. Isabel Bailey, we love you. Michael Chatta, you know that's true. Alan Praber in the house from the USA. Welcome, brother. Welcome back in the saddle, dude. Hope to see you on the panel tonight, okay? Catherine Fryson is here. Mohammed Kramul Islam is here. Welcome, 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 welcome from Bangladesh. Not too shabby, brother. Les Hudson in the house. Jillian Hanna double in the house. Bama Kumar Patel in the house. Ashmata Ben Patel is here too. Henry Horn, as I mentioned. Gregory Hill, you know him as a gifster. And Petapali Durgesh is here too. Dawn Swihart, you know what that means. Likely DL is along for the ride tonight too. And I know this subject is going to be right up his alley. Frank Rowe, as I mentioned. Michelle Weaver. Whew, look at all these folks. Brunil is here. Anna Ga is here. Welcome, madam. Jennifer Drummond in the house. Sukumar Mandal is here. Double Mel. Melanie Marcano. Double Mel. Mel is here. And she has her broadcast every Monday at 5:30, 17:30 hours Eastern Daylight Time. Hands on with Double Mel. Olasumbo Kuye is here. Sahadev Singh is here. Lois White, as usual, in the house. And Nagaraj is here. Vital Gosabi, of course. And Eileen Cowell is here. Shankar Lal is here. Adharsh TV is here. Welcome, sir. We're glad you're here. Moonsun Jahan in the house. All right, brother. Angel Chakma is here. Now, if I didn't know better, I'd say that might be my friend, a brother. My friend, a brother from Brooklyn. Welcome, welcome, brother. We're glad you're here. Speaks Bangladesh and Indian, I think. Armin Hogue in the house from Canada. Moonsoon Jahan is here ×2. Amashwari Ragnila is here. Welcome, Amashwari. Glad you're here. And Deb Long. Oh, the deaf community's well represented tonight. Brenda Ross in the house. John Barillo, of course. Carmela Schwartz. And filling out the group. Sadananda Das, welcome, our brother. We love you. And thank you for being here. Thank you, sir. All right, let me see if there's anybody else I may have missed, which I hope I did not. See, so where I mentioned, looks like we covered everybody. Brunil is here as well. Michelle Weaver, if I missed you. All right, now, without further ado, let me do this. Okay, I've gotten there. I need to X out of there, which I will do. Now I'm back here, and I'm going to X out of there so I can see there's Lynn and myself and Chris kind of shadowing us. All right. Just what in the world is nanotechnology or nanotechnology? Nano. You call it what you want. Nano is good with me. Well, you might ask. Well, it is the manipulation of matter on an atomic scale, meaning very, very minute, very small, because that nano is 1/1000th. Get this now, a nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter. That is SMALL, small. Teeny weeny, being equal to 1/1000th of a meter. Well, that's very small, as we said, but you know what? Also very powerful. And let me tell you just how powerful. The importance of this is with nanoscale surfaces, RA, and quantum mechanical effects are critical, very critical in configuring material properties. What's in plastics? What's in fabric? That's where nanotechnology steps up to the plate. There's several applications of nanotechnology, you name it, including nanomedicine, nanoelectronics, nanobiomaterials, nanoenergy production. Get this, you load-shedding countries. Nanoenergy production is coming to get you, and won't be any more of this load-shedding nonsense. None. Nada. Goodbye. which is so critical to the planet, not just to the countries that don't have proper electricity, but to the planet and the production of consumer products, in case you forgot. So materials show a unique characteristics such as physical, chemical, and biological properties. In other words, the makeup, as we call it, the makeup of these particles, these atoms, these items, these molecules. Call it what you like. It's nanotechnology. Here are just a few. I'm not going to go into detail and bore you, even though I may be already. Key points when discussing nanotechnology. Standby one. Gatorade needed.
Nano.
Nano.
I need to say both.
Okay.
Nano.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. And let's take a peek and say hi to our folks in the webinar while you get your second breath. 181 comments already, and we just began. Oh my. Oh, very active chat. We've got, at the moment, 52 in our webinar, and it's sure to increase as people get up. Those from India and Bangladesh, especially, it's kind of early for them. But we still have people that come in every night from India and Bangladesh. We appreciate them very much. I see Greg Hill, John Barilla, Nagaraj Gosavi, Irena, Brenda Ross is here. Gotta hit that pause button there. Jillian Hannah's there. Did I say Armin Hope?
Yes.
Jillian, John Barilla, Shirley Jackson is here.
Thank you to Francis Tay for that super sticker, our brother. Thank you, brother. We're glad you're here. Welcome, brother.
Thank you very, very much, Francis. We got Irena Sala and Frank Rowe. All our regulars are here. Greg Hill and Armin, right?
Yes.
Carmela, I think we mentioned her earlier. We have Dilman Mandal, D-H-I-M-A-N, Diman Mandal. Welcome. Nice to have you with us today. Don Stewart is here as well.
Guess who's here? She's here.
Mel Marcano, Cecil Weir. Go ahead, honey.
All right, let's get after it now. All right. Here are the key points when discussing nanotechnology. Manipulating matter. What happens? At the small nano scale, materials are stronger, have better conductivity, and they react better. Oh yeah. They're better all the way around and show much more detailed optical properties. So when you see them, they're brighter, they're more colorful, and they're more exciting to see. The applications of nanotechnology are very diverse. Let's talk about a few of those, shall we? Medicine. Oh yeah. Energy. Oh yeah. Consumer products. Double oh yeah. And included as benefits are the following. Get this now. With nanotechnology comes speed. With nano comes efficiency. With nano comes targeted drug delivery, something this planet has needed for probably several hundred years. Getting the medicines that the right people need at the right time delivered. That's what targeted drug delivery is. To the right people at the right time for the right reasons, all right? Greatly improved energy storage, which you're going to see this globally, and self-cleaning surfaces, not just ranges, but other surfaces. Other surfaces are going to be self-cleaning. Won't have to, wipe down that car because that car is made of nanomaterials. So get ready. Time is here. Change is here. Nano is here. Now there's 4 categories that benefit from nanotechnology. Now get this now. I've mentioned them before. I'm going to reiterate it because of how important they truly are. Medicine, related to targeted drug delivery, cancer treatment. Let's get rid of the C word. As they say in Canada, let's get rid of the freaking C word. I've had enough C in my family, C in on passive, and C all over the planet. It's time to eradicate that mother, the C word. All right. And antimicrobial coatings for medical devices. In other words,
antimicrobial.
Microbial. Okay, well, thank you for that. Devices. And uses here, there's some uses here we need to talk about as well. All nano agents are contrasts for imaging and MRIs. In other words, with the nanotechnology comes better imaging, clear MRIs, maybe not so noisy, those damn machines, which allows for earlier and much more accurate disease detection. And you know what? The earlier we detect something, the quicker we eradicate it. All right? You got that CANCER, all in small freaking letters, okay? We're coming to get you. Nano is coming for you. All right. Now, as regards other tests in medicine, there are others. Nanoparticles can be functional with antibodies. Ooh. Stepping up antibodies in the bloodstream and in the body, and other biomolecular properties, all right, which helps with the detection of highly sensitive proteins, pathogens, biomarkers associated with any number of diseases. Man, this is getting me pumped now. I'm getting totally pumped. Whew. Drugs for treatment of any number of diseases can be, now get this, encapsulated because of nano being so small, with the use of nanocarriers, meaning small carriers, polymeric nanoparticles, and the reduction of side effects. Now, that's something we've been looking for tens of decades and decades and decades, all right? And it will reduce, the side effects are going to be reduced. Nanoparticles are especially effective, as we mentioned, with the C word treatment. And how about nanoparticles that can be used for gene delivery, as in not genes, not your Wranglers or your Levi's, but actually genes within the body? How cool is that? Are we getting 22nd century on you guys tonight? Yeah, we are. We are just a little bit. But you know what? You, as a movement, deserve to know about this kind of stuff because it's coming. And now you know some things that others don't know around the globe. How cool is that? So we're trying to provide a little bit of value. And I know myself, I'm getting all valued out tonight. So I love it for sure. So gene disorders can be detected early and eradicated. Okay? Plus the treatment of infections. Now, where was this during COVID? Where in the world was nano during COVID? Still being developed, and it's still being developed, and it will disrupt the infection's makeup, therefore making it easier for antibiotics to do their job. What do you think of that, Lynn?
That's a good thing.
It's all good. I don't think one thing that we've mentioned tonight is not good for the planet. All right. Now, we mentioned energy. Much improved. Goodbye load shedding. Energy storage, energy conversion, which is needed, and conservation through better and stronger batteries that last longer, solar cells, like for your solar electricity at your homes and businesses, and insulation using nanotechnology. How cool is that? Using the little small guy, the nano guy, is here to help us with everything. Cool beans. Consumer products. Oh, those of you who go to the store are going to want to hear this. Consumer products, as in fabrics, that are now and are, with the production of the latest, stain resistant, self-ironing. Woo, that's what I'm looking for. Something I can take out of the dryer and not just hang up and wait for it to get the wrinkles out. Something that just pops right out and is wrinkle-free. Self-cleaning surfaces, as we mentioned, and greatly, get this now, improved food packaging. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is real good stuff. Now, environmental Mediation. How about this now? For staying a little bit on the green side, which is something our friend Greg Lakin is in favor of with the water-driven, steam-driven cars and maybe even airplanes. Well, air pollution control is coming with nanotechnology as well as environmental sensing, which is important to a cleaner, get this now, and safer environment. We're looking for this. We've been looking for this for hundreds of years, and you know what? It's on our doorstep, waiting for us just to scoop it up and use it. So let's sum up nanotechnology, the subject itself, up in a nutshell, shall we? There are limitless applications. Talk about on passive being limitless. Let's talk a little bit about nanotechnology with regard to everything. It's going to be limitless. Applications that you took for granted before will be here in a evolving fashion, smaller than ever, cleaner than ever, more powerful than ever, and will be supported and developed far into the future. Okay, this isn't just a flash in the pan, here today, nano gone tomorrow. It is here to stay for you, and moi, for me too. So here's a fun and interesting fact. Here's something I don't think those of you who may have a cellulose problem, I get a little cellulose on my tushy, so this is interesting to me. I was just reading a couple of different articles, and this one popped out at me about cellulose. Here's a fun and interesting fact. Nanotechnology is now being researched currently, as in today, 2024, as a way to convert cellulose, get this, into biofuels. Oh. In other words, take that fat and run with it because it's going to fuel your healthy body. Oh, yeah. That's what we got for you. Let's live a more lively and healthy lifestyle. Let's get into the nanotechnology world. Let's talk about it in community time, and let's have a good time on Friday night. RobLynn live from St. Petersburg, Florida. High atop the 6-foot incline of our property, and just a little bit close to the beach. Not too close because our streets don't flood. We're very blessed there. So we're glad you're all here. There's 27 in the YouTube. I have no idea how many are here on OCONNECT. That'll give you 84 any way you look at it. I think we're going to hit 100 when the Indians wake up.
Yeah.
Wake up, you Indians. Come on, Bangladesh. Come on, Thailand. Let's do this. All right, all right, all right.
And we got our folks in the YouTube, Facebook.
Say hello to them.
Facebook live stream. I'll say hi to a few. I see Lisa McBride is there. And I see Susanta Parvida saying good morning and good night to us. Hi, Susanta. I also see Hemanta Kanta Naik. He says, welcome, congratulations, both great personalities of Unpassive Universal. Thank you, Hemanta. That's kind of you. I see Irena Stexala saying hi to friends there. Carmela Schwartz is there as well. Hello to Irena. I said Irena, right? Prasenjit Biswas. Hello. He has lots of nice hashtags. Thank you for those hashtags, Prasenjit. And Christy Zone just popped in. And more are coming in all the time. So feel free to hop on any of the Facebook group live streams. We posted on Facebook groups and on LinkedIn and X as well. So if you happen to be there, you'll see our live stream running. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Ms. Nakamoto. Appreciate that. Okay, we're going to get rid of the prompter for now because I think we're done with it. We're going to be talking from the cup. We're going to be talking to the attendees that are going to become, you know it, you got it, right here, right now. Attendees are going to turn in magically to not just participants, but speakers. So stand by one while I get rid of the prompter. If I can, I don't know, it's taking up the whole screen here. Come on, prompter. Oh, it is taking up this. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. And there it goes. It's gone. Okay, let's get rid of notes. Let's get back to business. Here we are. Welcome, everybody. I'm going to make the screen a little wider so I can see everybody, which is something I'd love to do. Let me click over here. Here I come back. And let's widen everything up if we can. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. There it is. All right. So welcome, everybody. Welcome to Community Time. We're glad you're here. We're glad you were here for our little bit of a talk on nanotechnology. Hopefully you got even one morsel out of it. That'd be cool. So we're talking nano. We're talking technology. We're talking nanotechnology. What do you think of that background? Ooh, Nelly. All right, Lynn, I'll go ahead, and if that's all right with you, I'll tell everybody what is going to happen. Lynn will click on the button upper left on the host screen, and that is enable speakers, okay? So we'd like to bring some of you, all of you. We're pushing 100 right now between YouTube and here. We'd love as many of you up to 100 as can come to, the panel. So, all that being said, everything we talked about tonight being said, we want to hear from you, the people now. You, the people. This is all about we, the global affiliate, and we, the affiliate, and we, the on-passivian. So, and we, the inhabitants of the planet.
So, Michael, can you send me that ticker about I know you're organized. You saved it somewhere because I put the ticker as a default by mistake. So if you send me the one for how to become a speaker, send it to me in Messenger, and I'll put it, or put it in the chat here, in the webinar chat. I'll copy it and put it in the ticker. Thank you, Michael.
All righty.
But anyway, we can verbally explain what to do.
Yes, we can. And all you have to do is look on your attendee page, bottom left. You'll see a man with what looks like a speaker.
Oh, it is frozen. I got it refreshed.
Okay.
Okay. So now the question is, can you guys see me now? Am I not?
We can see you and we can hear you loud and clear, Miss Nakamoto.
Because Irina said I was frozen, and Greg said I'm frozen. Hi, Ayansha Verma. Welcome.
All right. Well, let's see if we can bring people in. That means they will have heard you.
Oh, so they can see me moving now. Greg and Isabel. Thank you, Greg and Isabel.
I see you moving too. I feel the earth shaking. So let's get after it now. Lynn is going to click on her button on her screen to enable the come to the panel link. So come on over, folks.
All right.
All you got to do is one click and you'll be in. I will greet you as we go. Thank you.
All right. Let's see. Can we get at least 10 to begin with? That would be nice. Come on down, folks. This is the time. Lynn is moving, says Isabel. Good. Well, thank you, Irena. We're good now. Thank you for that. And Don says, I see you, Lynn. Okay, that's good to know. All right, we got folks wanting to come in. First, we have Fern LaHaye. Not LaHoy, honey. LaHaye.
I got it. LaHaye, LaHaye, LaHaye in the hay.
LaHaye.
I got it, Fern LaHaye.
All right. Hi, Fern. I'm going to pin you.
And anyone who's going to want to put the background on, which I think will be most of you, Lynn will post that shortly in the Share A folder.
Next, we have Deborah Long. Yay, Deb's here.
Deb's here from our deaf community. Welcome, 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 welcome to you, Deb.
Here.
Hello.
She's coming in slowly. Her internet is kind of weak. Next, we got JJB Tinman.
John Barilla is in the house, and we'll be asking him shortly if he's going to sing a song. And I think shortly he'll say yes or no.
I guarantee you he's going to sing as long as his equipment.
Yeah.
He never gives up, I can tell you that.
All right, John, thank you.
Last moment, right, John, to make it work.
Right.
Whatever it takes. Okay, John.
Welcome. Next, we have Greg Hill coming in. Hi, Deb. You going to teach tonight? Each? Okay, that's fine. Let me know later. We have time. Okay, now we go to Melanie Marcano. Hi, Greg.
It looks like Greg Hill to me. Welcome, Greg. Welcome.
Mel's coming in now.
Glad you're here.
Mel.
Double Mel is in the house from Canada.
Next, we have Carmela Fire Schwartz.
Schwartzy in the house from Israel. The beautiful Israel.
The Israeli rose, and she has beautiful roses.
No way, I don't see it.
She shows us occasionally.
Oh, let's see what she's got for us tonight.
If she has them. All right, next we have Dawn Swihart and her husband, DL.
Welcome, Swihart McConaughey. We're glad you're here. I hope you're going to like the topic. I know you will. I think you will. I hope everybody's liking the topic. You remember Nanu? This is Nano. All right.
Hi, DL. Hi, Carmela.
All right. There's Carmela. She's ready to dance. Ain't no way she's not going to. All right, who's next?
Next is Cecil Weir.
Cecil Weir from Canada. Hello, Cecil. Hey, Cecil.
Remember, hi, Cecil. Remember, we should start giving sign names to people. So be thinking.
Mad Hatter.
Let me see, make sure Deb's looking. Deb, and Cecil. Deb.
She's there. Hey, Cecil, have you noticed that more and more people are signing now? As much as they are talking, it's good. It's good.
Yeah, it's very good. Yay, he's clapping for us.
All right. Let's see if anybody else is coming.
Cecil, tell Deb that we need to start giving name signs. Okay, tell Deb, please. Okay, and next we go to Subra.
All right.
Barua.
All right.
Subra, welcome. Subra.
Welcome, Subra from the United States.
Very nice. It's like an Indian name, but in the United States.
Cool. Very cool.
Oh, that's Guyana.
That's Guyana? That's a man of... Namaste.
Is that your other name? Subra? Guyana, that's your other name? Okay, next we have Armin Holt coming in.
All right, Armin, welcome, brother.
Okay.
It's okay to have a collection.
You can change the name, you know, you just click on the name and retype it. Yeah, that'd be good. That's a good idea.
Armin Hogue in the house. There's Armin. Saladas. Get that?
Hi, Armin.
Armin Hogue is here. Pedro is here. Welcome, Pedro. Of course, Guyana's here. Carmela here. Greg Hill, of course. And Lynn Nakamoto is in the dance.
And next we have Mohammed Ashraf Ansari.
All right, Mr. Ansari is in the house. Welcome, sir.
He's pretty much here every night. I don't think he skips a night.
No, he's here. Good stuff. He's a grand representative of his country for sure. From India, of course. Right. Look. 2, 3. Boom.
I have to go get it first.
Oh, go get it. Get after it. Anybody else coming?
Not at the moment. Okay. There you go. There's the file. That's the background.
That's the background. So those of you who don't have the background, you're welcome to scoop it right up and use it. So thank you, everybody. Appreciate everybody being here. And we're going to have a little community time here shortly. Anyone else?
Not at the moment.
All right. Maybe
there's Manoj Karmer Roy saying, I love unpassive family. And he has some pretty flowers and roses. Thank you.
Ah, very nice. Very nice. All right, all right, all right. I'm anxious to get this show on the road. We're talking nano. If you want to call it nano, that's up to you, but it is nano. I was corrected on that. We're talking nano or nanotechnology right here, right now, live on RobLynn Live. And you tell me what other So let me pull up the people who are on the panel right now.
I think I see people's pins pretty well.
I think that's good. Very good.
Yeah.
All right. I see the panelists now. And hopefully you guys got a little something out of tonight's discussion. They're amazing the different things that are going to be affected by nanotechnology. It is just, it's mind-blowing. I could have listed another 20 different areas that are going to be, some are already being, affected by it. Air traffic control, you name it. You name the topic, you name the area, and it's just amazing. Let's go to DL and Dawn to get things kicked off. Go ahead, sir. Ma'am.
Is that your recording going on?
Cellular level. Obviously, everything's on a minute basis, but yeah, I'm really interested in the work of Dr. Deborah Drake. She was on here a few years ago, and I always have remembered her. And when the apples start flowing, I'm going to be supporting her work, especially in the field of medicine, as far as nanotechnology is concerned. And she's doing a lot of study in that, actually. So anyway, back to you, Rob. Thanks.
She was a little ahead of the times, I think. I thought so back then. And, I followed it, and I followed everything she was saying. But I'm thinking to myself, on joy. This on joy thing is gaining much momentum around the globe. Professor Susan is been asked to speak at numerous conferences, and she's introduced as Professor Susan from Odessa. It's not Professor Susan from the XYZ sprocket company, Spacely Sprockets. It's Professor Susan from
Friday. So anyway, I was just kind of thinking about when you mentioned the nano stuff. I really dig the nano stuff. I remember back a long time ago, like 1966, when they had the Fantastic Voyage, and they were going through the body, in the human body. I thought, wow, what a deal! Shrinking people down and to nano size and being put into the human body bloodstream and going here and there, and they were being attacked by antibodies, and it was like, whoa, this is crazy stuff. Well, here we are. I mean, it's happening.
It's the real deal, brother.
Yeah, this is like, a nanobot is a microscopic robot designed to perform tasks at a nanoscale level, and here we are. It's really here.
Can you imagine?
What's that?
I was going to say, can you imagine a nano robotic little guy or girl getting injected into our bloodstream to fix a heart? I see that coming.
I do too. Well, we're swallowing pills now that have, robots and stuff, but it's actually, it's going to get down to the nano size for sure, which it already is. It's just that, we're not hearing it as much as we're going to over the next probably 5 years. It'll start really picking up all this, the medical part of it, like DL was talking about. I think that's going to be where it's really at, and where they're going to use the nanotechnology the most is in the medical field of healing people and getting people back on the right track again in life. And that's really exciting to me. Anyway, that's kind of all I want to say for the moment. Thank you.
And one thing I'd like to add to that, how about the electricity shedding, load shedding, I should say, which is the sharing of electricity, unfair sharing, I might add. That's going to disappear as a result of this. So thank you, Dr. Nanu. All right, let's go to Mel Marcano. Double Mel, bring it, please. Mel, go ahead and unmute if you like.
Yeah, it's the mic. My mic. The mic is running away. Good evening, Rob. Good evening, Sister Lynn, and everybody else. Yeah, the nano things are already here. It's not coming, it's here already. We know that. Because you're hearing of so many people who used to have surgery in a big way where they would bleed to death, and now they can fix it if those little nano chips, right, or nano films, FILMS. And we also know that there is the nano products that are built in cosmetics to get people looking younger and to have, that's true. So it's there already. We just don't know much about it. But if you go into the stores and you read certain products, right, certain ingredients, you can see what they're saying about nano this, nano that. It's on certain products already at the stores. I know that for a fact about the nano films, because it is used in hospitals already. That nano film that they would rest on the X-rays and this thing to get a further view, like a bird's eye view of things that are going on inside of you. Even on Dr. Oz, I don't know if he still carries his show, but he used to have this big stall where right on the show they would insert certain little things, and they were called nano. It's like little nano X-rays, but it's filled again. And it they would insert, like, kind of rest it on the area where you would see further inside, and everybody's on the show going, wow, you know. I'm sitting there looking at it, I'm saying, wow, that is something that is worth having for people to be cured, especially, as you said, Brother Rob, the big C. Nobody wants to die of big C. Nobody wants to be sick to death of big C. Too many have gone. So it was time that they brought in a technology that can do things, though it's small, because it's nano, on the nano scale, but it does wonders. So that I know of some of the nano products. That's all.
All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you for sharing that, Mel. And DL, have you taken a measuring any sort of a measurement of what a nano is? 1/1000th of 1 meter. I can't even imagine how small that is. Small.
See how much a meter is in terms.
Well, a meter is 3 feet. A little over is 3 feet.
So 1/100000th of 3 feet.
It's very small.
Why don't they say how much of an inch? That'd be easier to understand.
I don't know if it gets on the scale. All right, everybody. Let's go around the room. Hey, look at all the backgrounds. Let me tell you something. This is the one chat, the one webinar around the globe where so many people put the background up. And how nice is that? A different background every night, designed by 𝗡hescie𝗶𝗆𝗆 and Charmaine Ung and Lynn Nakamoto. How cool is all this? Very cool.
It's beautiful, and the majority have been.
It is. It's very colorful and picturesque, I might add. All right, let's see. Anyone else who want to hop on board? Look, wait a minute. I see a hand from Fern LaHaye. That's LaHaye, not LaHoy. Go ahead, Fern.
Hello, everybody. I've got my red light on tonight. I love red light at night, especially on the computer. It's so much better than a white light bulb. So that might be something you might want to look into. You can't get them at the hardware store. You have to order them special. And it's not the cheap, Christmas lights. It's actually red light therapy. I'm using it right now tonight. And I tend to turn on the red light at night. And somebody suggested it about a year ago, and I'm really glad I got into it. It's not the nano red light, though. That's something which I am very interested in because of the healing properties with the red light for therapy purposes. Anyway, that
just doing a little bit of research quick, and it was saying that you can fit a million to a billion of not nanoscale objects on the head of a pin.
Oh,
How small is that?
That's, I don't know, but a million to a billion, that's, I can't imagine.
That's tiny.
That is.
And to be so full of strength and characteristics and capabilities in just that pinhead is amazing.
Yeah, it's smaller than the naked eye can see, if I would say.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
You need I wonder if you can see it with a
in different industries. But once again, I'm more excited about the medical breakthroughs that's going to go on with nanotechnology in particular, because that's going to be a lot of lives, in my opinion, is going to be saved. Absolutely.
All right, and that's what it's all about, saving lives and keeping people going. All right. Did you have your hand up again, Mel? If not, I'll move on to Carmela. But did you have your hand up? All right. All right. No, it's not up, but you know, these brand new glasses, and heaven knows.
That's okay. Thank you.
All right, Carmela, let's go to Israel. Go ahead, Carmela. Hello, everyone.
To the body much easier, and the body take it more easy because of the nanotechnology, and it's much helpful. So I believe in every medicine or healthcare, they will find something new with the nanotechnology, which will make our life longer and easier, and without maybe we can be more healthy, which we all wish for ourselves, to be healthy people. It's not to live a long life. It's to have a long life with a quality, a good quality, good shape, and we look for that. And I'm very happy with the nanotechnology with medicine.
All right. Thank you for that, Carmela. And Armin, I saw your hand was up. Was that inadvertent, or you want to spout it out, brother? Armin Hogue, unmute. Armin, if you can hear me, your hand was up, and I'm getting to you now. Did you want to say something, sir?
Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Rob?
Yeah, you're audible. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
I say again, I can hear you right clearly.
Can you hear me?
Nod your head.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Rod?
They can hear you, Armin.
Armin, look at the
I'm
screen.
unmuted.
I answered you.
Look at the screen. Yes.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Armin, you're loud and clear.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I think he's got. You have two devices on, brother?
Nope.
Brother?
Nope.
Just one?
One.
Okay. Well, you must be able to hear me because you responded.
Yeah, but can you hear me?
Yes.
You can hear me?
Yes.
Yes, Armin.
Oh,
Yes.
well, that's my revelation, Rob and Lynn. You know, I've been working on this issue that I've had with the enable microphone access on my laptop, and I can never speak to you on my laptop, and now I can. And I'm thinking, you know, we're talking about nano here. I believe, I really do, that I have a nano genie, a bad nano genie in my laptop. And that's muted me all these last couple of weeks.
Well, it seems to be fixed now, and that's all good. And you know, we have a nano evil twin hovering in New York as well. So Evidently, these nanos are out there. So thanks,
Well,
Armin. We appreciate it. Hang in there. And yes, we can hear you. Thank you, brother.
Well, Bark.
In Tree Frogs. All right, let's see who's next on The Price is Right. All right, now don't be shy. Don't be shy. Come see Uncle Robbie and Aunt Lenny. All right, now tomorrow I'll mention it one more time that tomorrow, not sure about the OES India, may not be happening tomorrow. May not be happening tomorrow for those of you from India. However, at 10 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time, DeGarmo and Johnson, Mo and Joe will be doing, I think it's like an interview or maybe a chit chat with 8 of the lady leaders from around the globe. One of them is sitting to my immediate left, Miss Lynn. So it should be good, should be engaging. I think most of those folks are very engaging, if I remember right. And so it should be fun. Yeah. So if you can make it at 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, be there or be square.
All right. And we got Patricia Green in our RobLynn Live Messenger chat. She says, hello, everybody. I wanted to take a minute and say I love and miss you all. I am going to get some more rest. Thank you all for your prayers. You are all appreciated. And she sent smiling faces and hearts. So thank you, Pat
Green.
Pat Green, for letting us know how you
all right, Dorothy, you get better now. You hear? Come on, Dorothy.
We miss you.
You ain't got time for broken arms. You're a non-passive leader. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Glad you're with us tonight, Pat. Very much so. Let's go to down under to Jillian, and let's hear what Miss G.H. has to say. Go ahead, Miss Hannah.
Hi. Hi, everyone. Can you hear me?
You are audible. Go ahead.
Oh, great. Yeah, I've just been really busy. I've just been logging into everywhere on my new iPhone, all the places you have to log in with the new password and everything. So it's just there's so many things to do when you get a new phone, and I've just picked it up. It's just so awesome. I really like it. I've got a lot more shared data now. I haven't gone for home internet yet. Because I was thinking it's really good to have a lot of data on your phone. So at the moment, I just wanted to increase that to share it with the other devices. So I've got lots and lots of shared data to my devices. More iPhone storage, and with 5G connection too. And it's got a large battery life, improved cameras. Yeah, and I think the iPhone 16 is coming out soon.
Wait a minute, I just got over the iPhone 14, 15 Pro Max. And now you're telling me the 16 is coming?
Yeah, I think in September. But like you say, the 14, it's just wonderful. I mean, you can see the improvements the whole way along.
Right. Quite frankly, the only improvement I saw with the 15 Pro Max, and I don't have one, nor does Lynn, is that the camera is a little bit more in detail. But that may be just catching up with Android, because the Android cameras are really high intense when it comes to the pixels. So maybe iPhone's trying to catch up with them. So, thank you, Jillian, and enjoy is it a 14 Pro Max or what did you?
Yeah, no, this one's just a 14, but I really noticed the difference from the 6 to the 11 to the 14.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, every time.
It's like night and day, and the speed, isn't it? The speed?
Yes. Yeah, lightning fast and 5G connection. It just makes so much difference.
All right, well, enjoy it. And Armin Hogue has the i14 Pro Max, and he seems to enjoy that now that he's tuned into it. So enjoy your new phone. And I don't think I'm getting a 16, because I think that sucker is going to be about $1,700.
Yes, we might have to wait for it.
Right. Hello. Let's go to back to Israel. Let's speak to Carmela Schwartz.
I don't think I'm getting the 16 because I think that sucker's going to be about $1,700.
No. Darn.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let's go back to Israel. Carmela, go ahead, please.
Hello, everyone again. Lynn is talking tomorrow with the Global Women's. Where I can get the link for that for tomorrow?
It'll be in the back office.
It will be in the back office. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it'll be the Chris and Marty's Live is going to include the 8 ladies.
So
okay. Thank you.
The regular live time, which is 10 a.m. Eastern.
Okay. Thank you very much.
All right. We'll see you there.
Yeah, sure. For sure.
All right. You haven't said in the last couple of days, how are the doggies doing?
The doggy is doing fine. I wasn't last night. I was so tired for the daytime, so I couldn't wake up, and the alarm clock. I forgot to put the alarm clock, so I didn't wake up.
That's okay.
When I wake up, it was too late. It was too late.
Well, your attendance record speaks for itself, you and Barilla, so I'm not worried the least about that.
So I missed it last night, but I saw the record.
All right.
And I don't miss anything, you know. I try not to miss anything.
All right. I know that's right. I know that's right. Let's see. Pedro Jose Estrada Saladas, are you with us?
He keeps getting booted. He's coming in again and again or refreshing.
He's here now.
Yeah.
Pedro, can you hear me? Am I audible to you, sir?
I do think he has challenges today. Yeah, he's having challenges.
All right. We're going to have to get that cell phone tower moved a little closer to your house there in Gaithersburg, brother. I'm on it. I'm on it. All right. Let's see if there's any other hands. And if not, yeah, I see Mel. I'm coming to that. I said, and if not, but there is one, Mel Marcano. Go ahead, double Mel. Go ahead, Sunshine.
Yes, I'm coming. Yeah, they have, I was looking at nano stuff. They have even in the electronics already, in our cell phones, we have the nano bits, the little nano things, chips that they have in there, the batteries. They're way much smaller than the big ones we used to have before. And even the chips that they insert, it's like the little films, very tiny. Almost you could hold it on the little part of your finger. And also I noticed here they have nanocrystals. I don't know if we talked about that already. The nanocrystals are mechanical properties, and they're also used in displays. And they're called quantum dots. Rob, I don't know if you talk about it.
Yeah, quantum dots, yes.
Okay. They're used in displays in solar cells and biological imaging. And what else I saw? And
yeah, the nanotechnology has really affected the solar panel industry. There's smaller panels with a lot more power to them. So, yeah.
And that's about it.
That's about it. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, the nano coatings. I don't think I heard you talk about that. Like coatings, nano coatings, COATINGS. You spoke about it already?
Well, I mentioned it in passing. You mean the slicker, leaner, meaner, lighter coatings on things that are easier to keep clean?
Yes.
Yes, I mentioned them just in passing. I didn't want to get too technical because A, it would have been over my head, And B, I didn't want to confuse the issue, but just to bring out, you know, the fact that nanotechnology is here, that was my goal tonight. But you guys are bringing out specifics, and that's good stuff. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Some of it I don't know much about it, but as we are talking, I'm just doing a little bit of research, and it can help in improving corrosion resistance, self-cleaning capabilities, and even hardness.
That's right.
What I got.
Yes, ma'am. You're right on. Spot on. All right, it's right at 9:30. I don't know. I don't see any other hands. Do we have any sign language interpretation training?
Teaching.
Teaching.
We have 2 teachers tonight. We have Deborah and we have 𝗡𝗲. Yes, we do.
All right. Well, if, without further ado, if we could go ahead and have one of them join us.
We'll start with 𝗡𝗲 when he looks up and we can look up.
Okay.
He'll look up and look there. And Pedro's trying to come in. Yeah, I just let him in. Ready to teach? Yes? One moment. Yeah, he's ready.
Hey, there's Pedro. Welcome, sir.
Poor thing. I keep pinning you, so I know you're having trouble staying connected, Pedro. I give you credit. You just don't give up. Good for you, Pedro.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for... I've been dealing with my laptop with problems, and I am on it, but the sound and video don't come together. So I just logged in to my iPad, and that's how I have everything. But I cannot put the background on my iPad because, according to Ty's son, they were working on iPads for the images. So I am still waiting for that. Because the iPad works great. The only thing is that doesn't load the image, and now you feel almost odd when you are without the image because everybody has it. So I cannot load my image on my laptop, but I cannot speak. I cannot do anything. I cannot load my picture on top of the image. So excuse me for that. Very interesting topic tonight. Last night I had to see the replay of 5G technology, and that was quite revealing too. I cannot expand much on atomic energy and molecules for sure. That is a if I had to go to school, I think they're teaching now quantum stuff and all this. I don't know what I would do if I had to go to school. But this technology, being able to go into the miniature materials is very interesting because we're seeing applications in computers, in other things that are everyday items. So I don't want to spend much because I want to settle on my computer, but I might come back later. Thank you.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Pedro. Appreciate you, brother. All right, I did not see any other hands. I see a lot of pins because that's what Lynn does, but I do see Jillian. Go ahead, Jillian, before we go to signing. Go ahead, Jillian. And then over to Mel.
Oh, okay. Oh, hi again. Yeah, I just jotted down a few things about nanotechnology. I had actually heard of it before, but I didn't really know very much about it. And I found out that it will increase the surface area of a material. So it'll make it stronger, more durable, and more conductive than their larger scale. And that it's a branch of science and engineering devoted to designing, producing, and using structures, devices, and systems by manipulating atoms and molecules at nanoscale. That's, yeah. I had heard of it before, but I didn't actually know a lot about it.
That's why we brought it up tonight, because we wanted to hear everybody's thoughts on it, and or not, and see where everybody's at on it. It's interesting, and I'm going to spend more time researching it. I don't know about this quantum stuff. That word squares. That word scares me. I can't even spit it out. That word scares me a little. Anytime you say quantum anything, quantum physics, you know. But thank you for that, Jillian, very much. Let's go to let's see, Mel. If you can stand by one, let's go to 𝗡hiscie𝗁𝗃 first, and then over to you, Mel. If that's all right. All right, here we go, 𝗡hiscie. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Namaste. Namaskar.
Namaste. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. Today the topic is nanotechnology. I want to say a little bit on nanotechnology. Actually, nanotechnology in today's world has a very good impact on several fields of our technology, medical science, etc. Several fields. It is also used in mobile phone, and solar panels technology also improved much on using nanotechnology, because nanocells are very tiny. It is at nanoscale, and in a small space of solar panel, it can create a very big energy from the panels. And second, I want to say it has a very good corrosion resistive ability, nano creating a good corrosion resistive materials that are resistive for erosion in the environmental effects, etc. Benefits of manufacturing is very much observed in nanotechnology. Modern manufacturing concerns need nano products like nanotubes, nanoparticles, etc. that are resilient, powerful, and lighter, and equivalent products are made with nanotechnology. Nanotechnology has another great enhanced medical field work, that is medical field work, in which it is a blessings for medical industry. Utilizing nanotechnology is its fullest potential. The medical field has created several medications to treat previously incurable illness like cancer. Next, I want to say significant changes in electronic goods. Most of the electronic goods that are used today are produced using nanotechnology. Nobody could have predicted that the devices with thousands of memory cells would only in a few millimeters in size. That was the advantage I want to say for tonight. Thank you, Rob.
All right, thank you, 𝗡hiscie. Appreciate you being here, brother. Thank you. Let's go back to let's go to Mel, and then we'll go to Paula. Go ahead.
It was just a joke, though. I was saying tonight, it looks like Pedro went nano on us.
Pedro went nano. Yeah.
That's just a joke.
Here. That's here. He's here. All right. Well, thank you for that. We need a little lightness here, a little sweetness and lightness that you bring. Thank you. Let's go back to Israel to Carmela Schwartz. Go ahead, Carmela.
I wanted to say the topic about nanotechnology, and we can speak for it's in everything. Everything is going to be smallest and smallest in this world, and as they do it, it will be incredible. You know, it's from as Ashmofar said, from top to top. It's from top innovation to another top innovation in this world, and we are here to speak about it, to learn, and to grow up. I want to thank RobLynn to bring all this stuff to discussion, because some people don't not even notice all these things, new innovation. They they live their life, and they're too busy to hear about going around. And you bring the topic to discussion, and people aware and listening and learning. And thank you. It's incredible. I really like it and appreciate it. And thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Toda. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. I do want to say there's 97 folks here now, and we want to welcome Shayar Yogi. Mr. Yogi, welcome,
Hi,
sir.
Shayar.
Glad you're here, sir. Thank you from India. It's a little early in India, but hey, Srijit can do it. I guess you can do it too, Shayar. Thank you.
Yeah, it's about 7.
About 7 a.m. on a Saturday morning. It's very early there. Oy vey, it's early. All right. Okay, I think that's about it for the moment on hands. Unless anybody wants to throw that hand up real quickly, we're going to go to a little bit of signing training. Shall we?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
So?
Yep, I think you can. Go ahead.
This is ready. Okay. Everybody mute. Keep muted, please. And look for CISO. Scroll up and down till you find CISO.
All right.
Do you see him?
I see him. I think he's at the bottom.
Hello. I'm CISO.
Yeah, he's almost at the bottom. Hello, Cecil. Hello, hello, hello. And we're ready.
We're gonna give some sign names. And this is the sign name for Pedro. Pedro Jose Solares Estrada. That is it. That's a new name. Why?
Pedro, your name is in sign already.
Why? Okay, because it's a small island. Where's Pedro from?
He's
from
Guatemala.
Guatemala. See?
He's from Guatemala. But living in Virginia, right?
Maryland.
Living in Maryland. Okay, so this is your sign name. Letter P. Living in Virginia, right? Armin, can you mute? Living in Maryland. Okay, I muted you, Armin. Try to mute it, okay? So the camera doesn't go on you, Armin. So this is the letter P, and tap it on the wrist. This is Pedro's name sign or sign name.
Pedro.
Okay, thank you. And we have the sign name for Armin. And this.
Armin, here's the sign name.
It just touched it.
Armin, that's your sign name.
Armin, your sign name. A, like this. That's your sign name.
Good stuff, Cecil.
Which is it here, or here? Which? F. It's by the I. Should be by the I. So letter A to the right of the I. Armin. His name sign.
Armin.
Name sign for Armin. Okay. F. It's by the I. Should be by the I. So letter A by the Armin. Are you?
If I can interject, Lynn, if I can interject, and Rob, when Lynn is doing the sign language, her hands are muffled in the banner below, so you can't see her sign. If I can interject, Lynn, if I can interject, and Rob.
Okay, so I need to be higher up.
Lynn is doing the sign language.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Her hands
Let's do that.
are
Armin, go it.
in the banner.
Okay, thank you, Armin.
You can't see her sign.
Can you mute now, Armin? I'll do it. So, okay. So I need to be mute, Armin. You need to mute.
I did.
Okay. All right. So thank you, Armin. Okay, where are we? Where's Cecil? Gotta find Cecil. Okay, I see you, Cecil. So I'm going to be I'm going to be teaching sign language. I posted my sign list on the weather. Oh, weather. This is a sign for weather. Okay, I'm going to put your list. Let me get his list first. . Okay, I'm ready. Ready. Okay, are you ready? Hello. Good. Weather. That's a sign for weather. The letter W's come together and twist. Weather.
It's better with your hand.
Weather. Back to weather.
Yeah, better.
Okay. Next we have winter. Winter. Snow. Winter. Because it's cold in the winter, so it's winter, like you're kind of shivering, right? Winter, snow. Next we have spring. 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 Why? Plants are growing, coming out of the soil, right? Spring. Summer. Summer. On your brow. Summer. Summer, because it's hot. Summer. Watching your brow of the sweat. Next we have fall or autumn. Fall. Cold. 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 Or is it? Oh, storm. 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 Okay, storm. Storm. Hot. This handshake. Bring it to your mouth, then turn it away. Hot. Hot. Warm. Coffee. Warm coffee. Warm coffee. Warm coffee. Cold. And make your facial expression like you're cold. Okay? Cold. Cold. Rain. Rain. Rain coming down. Droplets of water coming down. Rain. Thunder. 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 Lightning. Lightning. Thunder. Thunder is this. Thunder. 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 A lot of thunder. Wind. 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 Clapping for us. Thank you, Cecil. Thank you. Okay, we go to Deb now. She can take over. She can speak.
Hello, I'm kind of a little blurry. There's something wrong with the computer, so It seems like I'm going to teach the science. Fun. All right, this is science. It's like a thing, like you're going to pour chemical science. Science. Alternate circles. I didn't add in engineering. This is engineering. With 2 Y's, engineering. Should be on there. Physical, P. Physical. Physical. Chemistry, 2 C's. Chemistry. Chemistry. Like ready to mix. And biology, B. Biology. One of my favorite classes. I'm waiting for Academy to start. Diagnose disease. Diagnose means to analyze the disease. Diagnose disease. 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 Electronic devices. Electronic things like mobile or anything electronic. Electronic devices. Food technology. Food technology. Middle finger technology. Medical. Middle finger. Medical technology. Medical technology. Reduction of environment. Reduction of environment. E. Environment. Environment. Pollution. Pollution. Just figure spell POLLUTION. Pollution. Energy storage. Energy storage. Let me stay. Energy V storage. Can be dangerous or in good use. Can be dangerous. Like a threat. Dangerous if not careful. Or can be good use. I like to add that nano, N-A-N-O, very small. Light, and stronger. I hope that's a good education for you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you, Cecil. Thank you, Deb. Go back to the grid view now.
All right, back to the grid view. And are we off to...
We have Viswajit wanting to come in. Come in, Viswajit and Sukanti.
All right.
Welcome to both.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you want to go in with a song, or where are we at?
See if anybody wants to speak.
Does anybody want to speak? All right. Does anyone want to raise their hand and shout it out about nanotechnology? Nano technology. People are waking up in India. We're glad to see you guys hopping on board. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Well, all righty. That all being said, we're glad everybody is here right now, right here. And there are 27 in the on YouTube. And let's take a peek at 62. That's 99089. 89 here with us still, and that's on a Friday night.
Yeah, very good.
We know you could be somewhere else, but you're right here. You're right here. We love it. Thank you. All right. Are we ready for Mr. Barilla? Have a little song-a-roo. Scrolling. Didn't see any hands just yet. John Barrill. Take it away, John Barrill.
Sure. I got one thing to say about those 27 people in the YouTube, especially if they're one of us. Why aren't you over here so you can hear me sing? Come on. You can leave there now. Get over here. The link is right in there. Michael Chata puts it there every night. Okay. I always think of that. I don't know why. What are they sitting over there for? Because it comes to this time, they can't hear me. Okay. But I don't have like a lot to say about this one. I mean, it's Frank Sinatra. So, you know, I've talked about him a few times, and I went through his whole thing of like, you know, he was like a rock star before there was rock stars, because people used to chase him in the streets and all that stuff. And, you know, he was a big movie star, and he could only do musicals. He could also, you know, like in, the ones that he did with Gene Kelly, they did several musicals together. And even though he wasn't a dancer, but I said I didn't have anything to say, and here I got something to say. Even though he was not a dancer, he went right along, and he could learn from Gene Kelly. And he said, and I read that he worked so hard, and he practiced, and he was tapping and doing everything else. And he wasn't really a dancer. The song is basically, yeah, it's just a really feel-good love song. So that's what we're doing tonight. And it's Frank Sinatra hit, "You Make Me Feel So Young." I thought I'd sing this one too, because, you know, I'm getting older. So I thought I'd sing about somebody that, you know, looking at someone they love that makes them feel young, you know. A little less than 75 anyway. I don't know. Anyhow, so "You Make Me Feel So Young." Here we go. That's just the intro.
Thank you. And I feel younger already, John.
Yeah,
feeling young. Well, all righty. I think seeing the average age being here at least 40, Everybody's feeling younger now. All right, good stuff. Well, maybe 45. All right, let's go around one more time on if anybody would like to speak on nano technology. Raise your hand or forever hold your peace for tonight anyway. Well, all righty. It looks like we've covered the bases, as we say. The Rays won tonight, 4-3. Thank you very much. The ninth inning, John. Top of the ninth. Perfect game. Woo. All right.
Really,
Thank you, everybody.
Actually, the Knicks are in the midst of a playoff game, so I'm going to go peek and see what that score is right now.
All right. All right.
And we got people in the chat thanking John. You know, we have Brenna clapping for you. Johnny says, good job, John Barilla. And we have Greg Hill saying, very nice, John Barilla. Sukanti says, thank you, John, sir.
All right, Johnny.
Greg Hill saying, very nice, John Barilla. Sukanti says, thank you, John, sir.
All right, Johnny.
Mute.
I'm saying very nice, John Barilla. Sukanti says, thank you, John. I got it. We muted you, Armin. It was a huge echo. Sorry. Okay.
Geez, I missed all my compliments.
I know. I'll go back a little bit since you missed it. Just keep muted, okay, Armin, for now anyway. Greg Hill says, very nice, John Barilla. Sukanti says, thank you, John, sir. Sarita Jana says, yeah, John, nice singing. You look so young, John. Really? He's saying you look young. Huh? What a nice compliment. Juliana Mbambo says, thanks, John. Sukanti Masanta says, very nice song. And Irena says, thank you, John. Carmela says, thanks, John. I feel young.
There you go.
Shirley Dotson says, nice again, John. And Sharija John says, thanks, John. And Chris was nice enough to post the lyrics to that song for us to enjoy. Jillian Hanna says, nice song, John. Music. Clover Kelly says, thanks, John. Well done. Thank you, everybody, for those compliments to our resident baritone, John, JJB, Tin Man, Barilla. Thank you, John.
All right. Good stuff all the way around. We're winding up with, 58? And if you had 58 and 24, you get 82. So thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. Means a lot to us. Nano to all of you. And we're going to have another good topic tomorrow night. Maybe something to do with the ladies.
Armin has his hand raised.
All right, go ahead, Armin. Armin, unmute, please. All right. Well, Armin unmuting.
Oh, thanks a lot. I don't know what was going on there.
Unmute, please.
I'm unmuted.
Yes, now you're unmuted, and that's good. But you were also unmuted while other people were talking. And somebody's doing it again. Hang on here.
If I may.
You may in just a moment. One moment, please. I want to see where that. Yes, we can hear you. Well, I don't know where the echo is coming from. It's either a second device somewhere. Or...
I don't have a second device on, Rob. No, I don't have a second device on. I got the hockey game on. Florida.
Armin. Yeah. I didn't say you. I said someone has a device on. That's all I said.
Oh no! Earlier, just about 5 minutes ago, you guys said my mic was not muted. But
that's correct.
It was muted, Rob. I had a red diagonal. I didn't touch it. I was sitting back in my chair.
Okay.
I didn't touch the thing. It was muted, and I don't know why you guys were able to say.
Well, we were able to say
myself when it was muted.
But Don't, no offense, please. I mean,
don't get so defensive.
No, it just didn't make technical sense to me. If I have a red diagonal bar through it, I can't hear anybody. If I have a red diagonal bar going through my mic, and then I hear the host saying, mute yourself, well, it's already muted.
Okay.
It's because sometimes it looks.
Why is that? Is that a technical glitch? Because I've been having a hidden genie in here for 2 weeks that couldn't allow me to speak or unmute.
Are you hearing us speak? Are you hearing me?
I can hear you, but I got to put my headphones on because I can't hear. Hang on, I can't hear you. Hang on.
Well, in the meantime, thank you to Sharon Coop for a super
there,
sticker.
I can hear you now.
Sunny Singapore.
Can you hear me now?
Thank you, Sharon. Yes, we can
RobLynn?
hear you now, Armin. Loud and clear.
All right. Okay,
All right.
now I can hear you guys. I couldn't hear a thing you were saying for the last 3 minutes. But
so what we want to say is sometimes, Armin, we look at our own screen and it looks as if we are muted, but we're not. Sometimes we have to refresh to see that. So in this case, we looked at everyone's screen and the only one that was unmuted was yours. We saw that it was unmuted. You saw that you were muted, and we saw that you're not. So that's why we said we would mute you. So we muted you, and it was fine after that. All we had to do was mute.
Well, maybe
not a big deal.
It was muted. It was muted. Is it possible that without me touching it, because my hands weren't even on it, is it possible that it unmuted by itself? Because they're beta testing?
Yes.
Because I didn't touch the.
Okay, that's fine.
Glitchy, and we're not saying
I was just trying to understand what's going on.
We just noticed that you were unmuted, so we simply muted you.
Right, very simple.
Listen. You know, listen. A few times I've had that happen where, you know, when I've accidentally said something and I said, "Wait a minute, my mic was." It can happen. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It could be that it, you know, something like that could happen. That's all. You know, and you just.
All right.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. All right. It just blew my mind because I didn't touch a thing, and I saw the red bar through there, and you guys are saying, "Urban, mute yourself." Mute.
Okay. One final word on this. They're working on the system in the back office. They are working today. It's Saturday during the day already over there. So they're working on it, but we just have to bear with it. And when we have to mute somebody, we do. It's nothing personal. It's just the system.
I never thought it was personal. Just hey, you're still all in my Christmas list.
And let's go back to Lynn for a final word, please.
I'd like to take a group picture, a nice group picture.
Almost everybody's got their back.
Ready for a picture? Ready? I love you. It's nice. 1, 2, I love you. This is the handshake. Okay? Yeah, good job, Biswajit. Yeah, got it. 1. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Smile, everybody. Beautiful. That one is nice.
All right. Good stuff.
And
all the way.
Where are the pictures going to go, honey?
All the pictures are going to be in the Messenger RobLynn live chat Messenger group. Please. And you can save it there. Save it to your photos if you want, or just keep it there for a keepsake. But at some point, all these pictures that we've been doing over the years, almost 2 years now, I think are going to be real relics. We've got some funny ones. We've got some not so funny ones, and it's all good.
Wait a minute, are you saying we're relics?
Well, I was speaking directly to you, Gorilla. You're the relic here, based on what I'm seeing in the crowd tonight. You even got me. So,
boy,
all right. We thank everybody for being here. A grand topic tonight. Absolutely spectacular topic. You guys all rose to the occasion and spoke about it. And we're learning. Sure, we're learning, but that's how we do it at RobLynn Live. A little bit of value, a little bit of vision, And as Melanie says, we'll be marching on to victory. So thank you, everybody. Again, remember tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, it's the ladies versus Mo and Joe, as I call them. Marty and Chris. It'll be 8 ladies against 2 boys. I don't know, but I think the ladies are going to win out.
May I ask, is that going to be on OCONNECT and a YouTube or anything like that? Because I thought I saw a YouTube link, but is that going to be an OCONNECT?
The OCONNECT.
Oh, you know, and I thought I saw a YouTube.
Yeah, if it's not already, it'll be posted in the back office.
Right, but I'm saying that the thing 10 o'clock is an OCONNECT.
It's an OCONNECT, and also I noticed it's on my YouTube channel, so they're streaming it, I believe.
It'll be streamed on the YouTube channel. It'll be on the.
Okay. All right. Yep. Thank you.
Because I see it on my channel.
It'll be on the Lynn Nakamoto YouTube channel if you want to check in there.
RobLynn Live YouTube channel.
Like I said, the RobLynn, I got some billing here. RobLynn Live YouTube channel. All right. All right. We appreciate it again, everybody. Salute to all active duty military. Salute to all reservists. Salute to all military veterans, no matter where you served. And salute to first responders. And a salute to every one of you guys for sticking with us tonight. We love you and thank you. Unmute and say good night, would you? Good morning or good afternoon?
Good night.
Good night. Good morning.
Sweetheart. Good night, sweethearts.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Carmela.
Appreciate the subject, Rob. Thank you, Lynn.
Love you guys.
Take care, everyone.
Good night. Good night, Deborah.
And Deb, take care of yourself.
Thanks, everyone. Good night. Good
night, Carmela. Good night, Mel. Good night, Chris. Good night, Greg.
Good night, Pedro. See you later.
So long. Farewell. We'll see you all again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. See you later, John.
I'll say something in the chat when I gotta go.
Yeah.
There is a show, there is a show, there is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live tonight. There are 2 hosts, they are the most, I gotta say, they're not too shabby, they ain't crappy, it's a RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show, it's the one, like on Passive, it's delicious, it's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at Ashton Forest Restaurant. There is a show, there is a show, it is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live right now, yeah. There is a show, there is a show, there is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live tonight. There are 2 hosts, they are the most, I gotta say, they're not too shabby. They ain't crappy. It's a RobLynn live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one, like on passive. It's delicious. It's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at Ashman Forest Restaurant. There is a show. There is a show. It is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live right now. Yeah. There is a show. There is a show. There is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts. They are the most. I gotta say, they're not too shabby. They ain't crappy. It's a RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one, like on passive. It's delicious. It's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at Ashman Forest Restaurant. There is a show. There is a show. It is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live right now. Yeah.
And we're off. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another edition of RobLynn Live. And Ollie.
The Wonder Dog.
True. And I left my notes in the other room. Okay, dokie. Just bear with me one moment. And no, I don't need them. I'm just going to look up what today's day is. So just give me a second. There it is. And here it is. 631. Was the 14th? All right, 632. Tonight is 632 consecutive RobLynn Lives, and we're mighty happy about that. And they've been consecutive without a miss, which is not too happy. So do you, RobLynn Live? I want to say it again, Greg Hill. Do you, RobLynn Live? I know you do, and I know Delisa's doggies do, and you know that's Axel and Annabelle. And Ollie boy here, Ollie's definitely a RobLynn Liver. Now, he may be sleeping during RobLynn Live, but he's up during the night, RobLynn Living it, I guess, after the show. So, that all being said, let's talk about you can get anything that you want at Ashman Forest Restaurant. And today, Mr. Mafara, as an Ash Mafara, was on OP360 at 12 noon, high noon, and he dropped a few lovely morsels, one about the withdrawals coming our way within days. I believe that's a quote, within days, and it will be in the bank within days with On Passive. So in other words, all these merchants, quote unquote merchants, who've been sandbagging had to give it up, or they're giving it up today and tomorrow. So in the next couple of days, let's all look for that to be announced, definitely. And I'm excited about that. I think anyone else who has any sort of a withdrawal, whether it's 120 or 240 or 16,000, you're happy to see that part get going. Another morsel he dropped was about OCONNECT, that you're really just about to see the final version of OCONNECT, and you'll be pleased when you see what you see. And the third thing is there'll be packages for OCONNECT. Now, he didn't go into any detail, but he said once the withdrawals are coming our way, there will be packages, whether it's a monthly, quarterly, semi-annually, or annual package. We don't know. But there's going to be various and sundry packages. So that's putting us all right in the saddle where we all belong. So stay tuned for that. Those were 3 lovely items that Ash told us about today. So I was glad I was able to make it. Had other things to do, but I put them off because I was hoping we'd see Ash, and sure enough we did. So very blessed there. Now, there's a website, a new one this week. Check it out, please. Do check it out. And let's see, there's also a domain I think you should check out. If you're not an Owen Passive, and you should be. If you're not an Owen Passive, and you could be, just go to RobLynnLive.com and you can sign up with Lynn Nakamoto in her organization. Now, you can do that with anybody here tonight as well. If they're a global affiliate, hey, get in touch with them. If you know them real well, that's the person you should get in their organization. But that, just in case some of you have nowhere to go, you do now. You can go to RobLynnLive.com. And if you don't like .com, go to RobLynnLive.ai. And once again, that will do the pop-up with Lynn's registration page. Not a requirement, but it is free. And don't fret. There's not a nickel, dime, quarter, half dollar, or a dollar, a Kennedy dollar, that's involved. So it's all good. You can not only come to OCONNECT should you want to, but once the floodgates open and we start sharing again so people can care and purchase OCONNECT, why not be the first on your block? Why not? We were just about the first on our block, so if it's good enough for us, it's good enough for you guys. I know it is. All right. Now, tonight happens to be the weekly Wednesday Q&A. It's the Roundtable Q&A. It's sponsored by the RobLynn Network. We're now shortening that. It's not the RobLynn Live Network. It's the RobLynn Network. And we're going to talk a little bit about what's coming tonight with the Q&A. We're going to, one of the first things we'll do is we'll have the panelists who are here with us tonight. You can see them, bright and sunny shine faces here. We're only missing, let's see, Francis Tay. And let's see, is that everybody? I think so, except Francis. And there's Greg Hill. Okay, good stuff. So Francis will be along in just a little bit. He's busy this morning. And while we're at it, might as well tell you, tonight at midnight, just past midnight at 12:05, you'll be able to catch Francis and catch 𝗡𝗄𝗃 as they do the, it's a Q&A. It's known as Lunch at Noon. So why not join them? Nothing wrong with that. And in addition to that, at 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, come see Global Affiliates with 𝗡𝗃 and hopefully Michelle Comstra will be better and be along. Please continue to send out your prayers to Michelle. She's battling an illness and needs our support for sure. Okay. And if you wondered if I'm doing this without the teleprompter, right you are. We've got no organization tonight, but I pretty much know what I'm going to say. So if you haven't migrated, you know the drill. Just migrate. Okay, just do it. JDI. Once you do that, sign the affiliate and the NDA agreements. If you would, check out Muhammad William Nazal on his blog, his comments and videos on X, formerly Twitter. Also, check out the On Passive website. It's new and new and new and new. Check out the On Passive YouTube channel where you can get anything that you want served up on Ash Mafara's restaurant. So just go there and check out that. So you're checking out the videos, you're checking out the Muhammad William Nazal, and in addition, you are going to check out your profile to make sure your profile information matches your government issued ID. Why do we say that? Well, I'm glad you asked, Melanie. The reason for that is so that you can verify yourself and have the Apple start coming to you. Have the Apple start coming to you. All you need to do is verify, nothing but verify. So just get it done, if you will. All right, so that's all you got to do. It's going to be coming real soon, and things are going to start flying pretty fast, I believe. So while you're at all that, hop on an OCONNECT if you can, if you have the time, just like you're doing tonight with us. Hop on one. You'll enjoy it. You can still share it with friends of yours if you'd like. And it'll be coming along soon to where everyone who wants to, no pressure, can purchase OCONNECT. Now, OCONNECT is in the midst of an extension, and that's for 10 days up through the 10th or, up through the 20th or the 21st of May. In addition, O-Tracker is also in the middle of an extension as well. So check it out. See what you got to do. And then say happy birthday to Carmela. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. It better be your birthday or I've got egg on my face. I kept hearing that it was your birthday, so I'm hoping that's a truism. Shalom and happy birthday. Happy birthday. And mazel tov. Mazel, you made it another year, so mazel tov. Keep up the good work with what you're doing. Well, yeah. All right. Is it your birthday, really? It better be. That's all I'm going to say. All right. Now, before we get too crazy here, which could happen without me having my prompter, let me just say this. The question of the evening for our panelists is, and I remember this, if you could create one rule that everybody in the world on the planet has to follow, what would that be? If you could create just one rule that everyone has to follow, what would it be? So that's what we're going to have our panelists answer up to and let us know on that. As I mentioned, 𝗡𝗲 Francis will be along, but a little bit on the tardy side, but all are here except for 𝗡𝗲 Francis for tonight. Lynn, did you want to say anything before we get going here?
Oh, just welcome to everybody. Nice group in the webinar chat, saying hello to each other, and we have a pretty good group in YouTube as well. We've got already 35. That's a good number when we just started.
35 are on YouTube, and let me take a peek.
And we want to say thank you especially to our moderators who are currently working in the chat, and that includes Michael Chata, Roy Davies. Go down a bit.
Karina Lance, she's here.
I'm looking.
And between the 35 and 41, we've got 76 watching RobLynn live tonight. So far, not bad.
We have Kushal Pegu also moderating right now.
John Barilla is moderating the YouTube chat. Oh,
I didn't know that.
I'm scrolling down until I see everybody. I'm sure you're there. John Barilla, and let me see if Karina's in there. I think she might be not here right now. Okay, so thank you to the moderators and thank you to all of you in our live streams. We appreciate you. Okay.
All right, sounds good to me. All right, let's kick this show off and running. We'll go to Mel. Mel, if you could tell us who you are, where you're from, without me giving it away, and answer the question. If you could come up with one rule, what would it be?
Thank you. Thank you, Rob. Good evening, Sister Lynn. Good evening, Rob. And everybody else on the panel and everybody in the chat. Melanie McConnell, Mel Sunshine. I am from the Caribbean, can say I am from the Caribbean, but living in Canada for the longest while. And yeah, pretty nice over here. Okay, one rule I would create for everyone in the world to follow is be kind, be courteous, and empathetic towards others, because that's the only way we can have a stronger bond as a people. We can live in peace and we can be a happier world. That would be my role.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Thank you very much. And you said where you're from, Dominica, but where are you currently living, if we might ask?
Oh, I mentioned I'm living in Canada, Hamilton, Canada. I don't like to mention the tongue, but Canada.
Okay, that's my fault for being 1/3 of the way asleep. Sorry about
That's
that.
okay. That's okay, Rob.
All right, Canada, I got it now. All right, let's swing over to Ohio, a little southeasterly of there, and speak with Dawn Swihart and the General himself, D.L. McConaughey. Bring it, kids.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. I'm Dawn Swihart, originally from Michigan, that great state up north, and I'm in Ohio now. And my rule would be is that everybody be true to themselves. I think if everybody was happy with themselves, we'd have a lot of happy people.
All right, I don't think you're going to get an argument from anybody here, that's for sure. Let's swing over to your stage right and speak with Mr. McConaughey. What's he say?
Hi, everybody. My name's Don McConaughey. I go by D.L. McConaughey. I'm from state of Ohio, United States of America, and my rule would be treat others how you want to be treated. Back to you, Rob.
All right, thank you, DL. Again, no argument from anybody there, that's for sure. Let's go to the birthday girl now, the one, the only, the Israeli Rose, Carmela Gardening Schwartz. Fire, fire, fire.
Hello, everyone. My name is Carmela, and I am from the lovely Israel. Thank you to all that say happy birthday to me. It's my birthday today. And my rule for the world is respect the others and the different for his beliefs. And don't impose you on him. Live and let live. Live and let live. Keep the world free from evil.
I'm with you on that. Again, there's not going to be anybody arguing with you on that. Good stuff, Carmela. Thank you. We'll be back to all of you panelists in a bit for those questions that seem to stump the folks on occasion. But in the meantime, let's go to John Barilla, the singing Ohioan.
There we go. Boy, why do I always have trouble turning my mic on? There it is. Okay. My name's John Barilla, and I live in New York City. I was born in Steubenville, Ohio. Proud of that, my hometown. But I've lived in New York City for many more years than I ever lived in Steubenville at this point. A long time. And I'm an actor, singer, photographer, and various and other sundry things. And my excuse me, my rule would be think of others before yourself, and always love and help others, and be kind to all. That would be my rule.
All right. Thank you, John. Appreciate all the info, and we'll be coming back to you for a question or two as we go. Let's now go to Pedro Jose Estrada Saladas. Bring it, Pedro. Oh, he's not here. I thought he was here, you said.
He was.
Well, Pedro, we'll come back to you in just a moment, unless you can hear me now. Can you hear me now, Pedro? All right, we'll come back to Pedro. Let's move up the list, and let's go to Mr. Greg Hill, if we may.
Okay. Well, I'm a ghost today again. That's okay. So my name is Greg Hill, as Rob said, and I live in the Northwest, Washington State. And the question being, what rule would I make? That's crazy. That's a good, actually, when I saw that, I went, that's a great question to ask. And everybody can do it. So I thought probably the thing I would ask that everybody had to do as a rule, because everybody can do it, would be to smile at least 3 people every day. That's all.
All right, that's a grand rule, and as the world goes, the world will smile with you. As you smile, the world will smile with you. Good stuff. Pedro, I see you're back on the screen. If you've got something for us there, let's hear where you're from and an answer to the question.
Thank you, Rob. How is everybody? My video on my computer isn't working, but the mic is, so I am going to just say I am originally from Guatemala City. My name is Pedro Estrada, and I live in U.S., Gaithersburg, Maryland. It's wonderful to be here, joining others from different parts of the world. If I had one rule that would benefit others, would be never judged by the outward appearance and consider others superior to you. I think that would make a better world, because when we judge before we actually know somebody, we would be so wrong, underestimating how much talent others have.
All right, thank you, Pedro. We'll be back to you in a little bit for your always interesting questions. But now, without further ado, let's bring on Tarzan himself, Chris, Captain Microphone, also known as the techie guy. He is on. Bring it,
Hi,
Tarzan.
everyone. Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Starting out.
Hello.
I'm Mabuhay. I'm Again, I'm shouting out from the Philippines. Oh.
Tarzan, you're gonna have to step up your game a little bit, Tarzan. That's very weak.
Well, my microphone level is also in the minimal, so I just have to do with that. So from the Philippines, with the 7,000 islands representing here in the panel in RobLynn Live. If with the question, I'd like to pitch in. If I could create one rule which everyone in the world has to follow, what rule would I create? So I wrote up 3-in-1 rule to uplift humanity. That's the title. Treat all people with kindness, compassion, and respect, regardless of any differences. Second, prioritize sustainability and protecting the planet in all actions and decisions. And the third one, ensure all children has access to quality education, healthcare, and opportunity to reach their full potential. So that is the 3-in-1 rule.
All right.
Back to you,
3-in-1, just like the oil. We like it. Thank you very much, sir. All righty then. Let me see here. Just checking one thing there. Okay, I've checked that. And now, without further ado, I'd say we bring on Francis, but I don't see Francis just yet. So we'll hold off calling Francis to the plate for his batter up. And we'll start with our Q&A. And how we do this, everybody out there in Radio Land, is our panelists will come up with a question to not to stump you, but to maybe provide a little value and for you to tell us exactly what the answer is. All right, so without further ado, as I mentioned, let's go to Carmela Schwartz, the birthday girl, for her question of the night, one of them.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
My question is, just a moment. I have to scroll down just a moment. Oh my God. My prompters disappeared, so I don't know where I am. So, wait. The question, I have it here again. My question is, to achieve a success as an affiliate in non-passive, you should follow strategic. What is the strategic you have to follow?
All right, could we have that question again? I had a bug in my ear there, and I just got the bug out of my ear. So could we have the question one more time, please?
To achieve success as an affiliate of on passive, what should you follow and doing?
Okay, to be successful in on passive, what should you follow to be successful in on passive? Is it the golden rule? Is it Ash's rule? Just what is it? So let's now go to the attendees and the panelists here for an answer to that question. Let's hear it. And I'm going to check the attendee chat right now. Let's see if we have any answers here. Oh, I'm going to have to make that bigger. I can see this one coming. Small, medium, large. All right. Well, there's a bunch of happy birthdays for Carmela.
Nice.
And yeah. Okay, let's see if there's any answers to our question there from Carmela. To be successful in on passive, what does an affiliate, a global affiliate, have to follow? All right. No answers just yet, but let me stop the chat before it gets like a runaway bus. And okay, I've locked down the chat, and let's see what everybody has to say here. Ooh, lots of hellos. Great news from Ash, according to the one and only Isabel. Hello, Miss Isabel. And namaste to you, Ron John. Right back at you. And let's have some answers. Come on now. Let's have on passive website is all white this time. All righty. Thank you for that. Look like Isabel Bailey. Dee-doo-doo, dee-dee-dee-doo, dee-doo. All right. And let's see. I'm not seeing any answers just yet, Carmela. Let me keep scrolling. Somebody's going to say I answered that question. Sadananda's here, by the way.
Rob, start from me. There are answers there.
There are answers? Okay, I went all the way to the top, which I probably shouldn't have done.
Start from me.
Start from you? Okay. Let me find you right now.
All the way to the top is like.
Okay, okay.
You know what I mean? The thing just
All right. All righty then. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe. So you were first, Mel? Still not seeing it. Wow.
Did you go to the bottom?
No, I didn't go.
I had to go to the bottom. Okay. All right. So now you're at the bottom. Then scroll up and see if there's nobody answered yet, right?
Okay. Cheryl Bless gave the last answer to the respect. It says respect. Then it starts from me going down. After Cheryl Bless.
That's what I did.
Cheryl's right above Melanie. She's right above Melanie.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to the bottom here. I see Clover. Okay, let me scroll back up now. Stay plugged in. That's not an answer. Be a Catmo observer. That was that Shirley Dotson? Okay. And who else has got an answer there? Be a Catmo. That was from Shirley. And John Barilla says stay engaged and communicate to people about on passes. And here we go. Sadananda says the NDA. Good answer. And according to Chris Tarzan, he his own, read the OES NDA and affiliate agreement and follow it and sign on the dotted line. Good answer, Chris. All righty. Let's see. Mel says stay connected and on top of things in the back office. Was that where I was supposed to start, Mel? Yeah, hopefully that was the answer. All right. Okay, I think we've got some, that's it. We've got a bunch of hellos, but let's go back to Israel and let's hear from Carmela on what the answer is. Go ahead, Carmela.
The answer is understanding on passive product and service, build your network, create marketing strategy, provide value, analyze training and support, set goals and track progress, provide excellent customer service, say persistence and patience, be aware to what is new.
All right. Thank you for that, Carmela. We appreciate that question. And the answers were good from everybody around the world. So thank you, everybody. Let's move along, as Ayush from India says, and let's go to Dawn Swihart and D.L. McConaughey with their questions. Go ahead, kids.
Okay, what are page views?
Page as in P-A-G-E?
Yes, what are page views?
Very good answer. Very good question. What are page, P-A-G-E, views? All right, let's scroll now and let's see what the answers are going to be. I've got to unlock the chat, I believe, which I just did. And here we go. Let's have some answers to that.
If nothing comes up, you can close and open again. If you're not seeing you.
Yeah. Still getting a lot of hellos. That's a good thing.
But if no new ones come up, close it and open.
Okay, they are click-throughs. There's an answer from Mr. Greg himself. They're click-throughs. And let's see, has anybody else got an answer for us? Let's go down the list. I guess it's a number of people reading the blog or website page. Ooh, good answer, Christian Tiazone. Let's see who else has an answer for us. And Cheryl Best says, well, you got me on that one. All right, any other answers before we move along? Okay. Okay, Mel says the pages that others view the different pages on the OP site. Oh, good answer. Good answers. And according to Franz Marcelin, he says customers that click on one page. Ooh, good answer. Good answer. And according to Sadananda, it's a www.onpassive.com website. Another good answer. All right, let's go back to Dawn and see what the answer to that question is.
Okay.
All right. Page views are the number of views a website or a web page receives in a specific time frame.
All right. Repeat that answer if you would one more time, Dawn.
Okay. Page views are the number of views a website or a web page receives in a specific time frame.
All right. Great answer.
And my tongue doesn't work.
You did fine. You did fine. So, all right. Thank you for that. And we're over to DL McConaughey.
Thanks, Rob. My question is, what data does a heat map convey? I'll repeat it. What data does a heat map convey?
All right. DL says, what data does a heat map, that's a map that heats up, I guess, give you? What is the data that's provided? And let's go to the attendees and the panelists and see what everybody has to say. So what is the data that a heat map provides? Did I get that somewhat right? All right, glad I did. All right.
Yes, you did,
I
Rob.
think I got it right. I think I got it right. Okay, so what the heat map, what is the data that it provides? So let's go to our esteemed attendees and panelists. Let's see what we got. What data does the heat map provide, everybody? Come on now. Don't be the last, be the first to answer. Okay, here's Chris's guess. Chris says it's the heat map is like temperature gauge of the world map. Interesting answer. And Franz is saying the visual presentation. Oh, and here comes Gregory Hill saying the population density in different regions. Oh. And Sadananda says a heat map in O tracker to rectify those causes. Ooh. And here we go with Double Mel says the different names of countries where people view from, and also the different social media that they view from. Good answer. All right, everybody, let's have a few more answers if we can. All right, it looks like Mel may have not only the last answer, but maybe even the correct answer. Look out, everybody. All right, DL, go ahead. What is it?
Yes, a heat map is a graphical way to visualize visitor behavior data in the form of hot and cold spots employing a warm to cool color scheme. The warm colors indicate sections with the most visitor interaction, red being the highest area of highest interaction, and the cool colors point to the sections with the lowest interaction. So it's color coded based on interaction and lack of interaction, actually. So.
All right, we've got a couple more answers here, DL. We got where clicks are coming from, as much and how much. And according to that was from the one and only Henry Horn. And then John Brillo says where clicks come from, who clicked, and whether they were unique clicks.
Yeah, a lot of folks were actually on the right track, but it's basically a color scheme showing where things, your clicks are coming from, basically.
So in other words, red might be the hottest, blue might be second, etc. then. All right.
That's exactly right. Red's the hottest and blue's coolest.
All right, they're ready. Speaking of cool, let's go to Pedro Jose Estrada for a question.
Yes, thank you. This question is going to be about OTrim. When customizing a URL or shortening one of our links to send out, After naming and completing the panel where information about the link pasting and all that, and alias, there is a second panel that that has information about how many clicks per link we have received. And that has 3 icons. Can you tell what the 3 icons are and what they are for and how they are useful?
Okay, repeat the question one more time then.
Yeah. Next to the panel, in OTrim, after trimming a link and having named it and ready to go, we get a second panel that reads out all the clicks that have been made on different links. Next to each link, there are 3 icons. Name the 3 icons and what they are useful for.
All right, name the 3 icons and what they're useful for in OTrim. All right, excellent question there, Pedro. Let's go to the panel, let's go to the attendees, and let's have some answers, please. All right, what are the icons? What are the icons in OTrim for? All righty, we'll give it another couple of minutes and see what everybody has to say. And I just got kicked out and I didn't do a thing. Amazing.
Oh.
I didn't touch it. Didn't touch anything. Yeah, kicked out. Yeah. You're going to have to take it over from here.
Okay.
Until I can get back on here. That's Pedro's question.
That's okay.
You know, trim the 3 icons next to the links.
Yeah, so Mel, did you read Mel's comment?
I haven't gotten anywhere. I got kicked out.
Mel said the different names of countries where people view from and also the different social media that they view from. Thank you, Mel. Henry Horn says where clicks are coming from and much, much more. And John Burley says where clicks come from, who clicked, and whether they were unique clicks. And Don Swihart says one is a QR code. Those are our responses so far. I'm sure there'll be more coming. Anybody else? Sarananda Das says only affiliate link maybe. That's it.
Okie
That's it for the guesses.
All right.
And Isabel's telling Carmela happy birthday. That's nice. No other responses, Pedro. You want to give the answer?
Okay.
All right, Pedro, go ahead. Let me see if I
Okay. Well, the 3 icons next to each link and a number of clicks that have been made on each link. One is copy, of course, because we're going to send it out. The second one is edit, and it's useful because if we had mistyped the name of alias or we want to adjust it to something more meaningful, we can edit. And of course, there is a dashboard. The dashboard is useful because when you click on it, it will come to a breakdown of the links with a map where they happen, which country and all that. So those are the usages of these 3 different links.
All righty. Thank you very much for that, Pedro. Very interesting question. And it's good to know as much as we can about OTrim. So thanks to all of you who bring up OTrim, because we really need to understand that before we can understand OTracker, if you think about it. Because OTrim is like the precursor or the baby brother of OTracker. So that's good stuff, Pedro. Thank you. And let's now go to Mel, please, with her question of the evening so far.
Thank you. My voice. Thank you, Rob. Okay, I make mine simple. Oh, yes, back office. In OES back office marketplace, in my orders, what items are mentioned? There are about 4 items that are mentioned in my orders in marketplace in the OES back office. What are they?
Okay, please repeat that.
In OES back office, in marketplace, in my order, if there's orders, my orders, there are 4 items that are mentioned. In my ORDERS, in marketplace, there are 4 items mentioned. What are they?
All right.
All right, what are the 4 items that are mentioned in the marketplace? Is that right?
And under my orders.
Under my orders.
Okay.
All right, let's go to the panelists. Let's go to the attendees. Let's have some good answers, please.
Gregory Hill says one answer is order date. Sarananda says OCONNECT is already staying there. I'm waiting for more answers. Come on, folks. Gregory Hill says status. It's another thing. So he said order date and status so far.
Order date and status, good answers.
And Gregory Hill says sale old coins.
All right, Gregory Hill says sale and OCOIN. Any other answers to the question?
Don Swihart says order ID and date.
Good answer. Order ID and date.
Eileen Cowell says order ID, actual old coin, sale old coin. Ranjan Paramedic says status. Patience Oseware says actual, sale old coin, and status. Don Whiteheart says actual old coin and sale old coin. That's a tongue twister, old coin. So those are the responses so far. Chris Tiozon says order ID, order date, actual old coin, and status. John Barilla says order ID, order date, actual old coin, and sale old coin.
All righty, any other answers?
That's it for now.
All righty, let's hear from you, Mel.
Yeah, everybody is correct. It's order ID, order date, actual OCOIN, sale OCOIN, and status. Correct.
Baltimore.
All righty, thank you for that, Mel. We'll be back to you, time permitting, for another question, but let's go to Greg Hill in the meantime. Have you got one for us, Greg?
I do have one at this point. I've worked hard today to try to come up with something. So the one I'm going to ask you is an acronym, and it's about security. So I can give a little hints here, so you might be able to just figure it out on your own. And if you can't, and then in a minute I'll tell you where you find it. It's pretty simple. So the question is so what is the acronym 2FA stand for?
All right, what does the acronym 2FA, 2 Foxtrot Alpha, stand for? Correct?
Correct.
And we're waiting for replies.
Let's go to the attendees and the panelists. What does the acronym 2FA, Foxtrot Alpha, stand for? Let's have some answers, kids. Come on now.
People are thinking. They're still thinking. No replies yet. I think. Let me close the chat, open it up just to be safe. Yeah, no answers yet. Maybe nobody knows that one.
All right, Greg, the ball's in your court. Tell us about the acronym.
Don has a guess. He says two-step verification.
Two-step verification.
And Chris says two-factor authentication, meaning it's like the real user accessing the account. Sarananda says two-factor. Any other responses from you folks in the webinar chat?
Let's check it out.
The last one to say something is Sarananda. He says two-factor.
Two-factor. All right. It looks like it's time to go back to Greg for the answer.
Okay. So I don't know exactly. I know Chris got it right exactly as far as what it stands for. It's to add an extra layer of protection beyond passwords. Enable a two-factor verification whenever possible. And which probably many of us now are doing that through our phone. You know, they're sending us a code, and we'll get a code to go to our bank account or whatever it might be. And so that's where that is. And where it is found was in on Passive blog, and it's under on Passive. That part there of it's actually in the evolution and importance of World Password Day, about changing your passwords, and it's under that, and it says how can you improve your password security, and this is one of the things that they have in there, a two-factor authentication actually.
Thank you. As you started to say what it was, Mel chimed in and she said two-factor authentication, and
Correct.
Melanie says I'll copy Chris. John Barilla says, yeah, I'll go with Chris. I'm cheating.
All righty. Two-factor authentication. And, you know, we've got that in a lot of things of what we do, whether it's banking or whether it's purchasing something online or whatever. There seems to be on almost every situation a two-factor click on, whether you click on the mouse and the pig and the cow all facing the same direction, or the cow or whatever. That's how they authenticate you if you get those all right. So thank you for that, Greg Hill. Let's go to Mr. Barilla, John Barilla. What do you got for us?
Okay. Hello, everybody. I was going to go with a really simple question, but because I often think that sometimes the questions are complicated to understand or too hard. But instead of getting the easiest one I was going to ask, maybe I'll leave that for the second one. I'll ask one that you could have found out just today. That still should be easy. Okay. So the question is, on Thursday, May 9th, 2024, one product was announced by Dr. Suzanne, or Susan. How do we say her name? Suzanne or Susan? I'm sorry, I don't even know. Suzanne, I guess, I'm not sure, is in charge of this product. That product was announced during OP360 today. What is the name of that product?
All righty. Today, what is the name of the product that was mentioned? Is that your question?
Yes, by Dr. Susan or Suzanne. I'm ashamed I don't know exactly how to pronounce her first name.
Dr. Susan.
Susan.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so we got some guesses. Mel says Enjoy. Greg says Verify. Eileen says Enjoy. Sarananda says Susan Elkalini's man. Isabel okay. Carmela says Enjoy. Isabel Bailey says Enjoy. Clover Kelly says Enjoy.
That's Dr. Susan's baby.
Patience Oseware says Enjoy. Sadananda Das says, Enjoy is right. Juliana Mbambo says, O Media. And Shirley Dotson says, On Joy. And Chris says, was it On Joy platform? Spearheaded by Professor El-Khalini.
El-Khalini.
Yes, Greg Hill says, I think I'm wrong, LOL. Not so joyful. LOL. Uh-huh.
All right, let's go back to Mr. Barilla and get a real answer for that.
Okay, and once again, I was successful in asking a question where a few people actually answered. I wanted to get, that's what I go for. Let's get some people that will give an answer. So it is actually On Joy. That is correct. And so many people got it right. On Joy.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Well, anytime you hear Dr. Susan's name mentioned, you can just about count on being Academy or O'Joy, or On Joy, I should say. All right, now let's go to the one and only Chris Chiazone. I don't see Sifu Francis just yet, so go ahead, Chris, please. Have you a question for us?
Okay, I'm gonna screen share. As usual, I prepared 2 questions for everyone. I'm gonna choose the Q&A 1.
Yes.
It's currently loading up, and last step I'm gonna do is click the maximize button. Oh, where is it? Just have to hide the left panel, and here it is. Video quiz. Carefully watch the video clip and guess the hidden words. Just as simple as that.
Watch the video quiz and clip, I should say, and guess the hidden words.
Okay, I guess I have to repeat it again, and I'm gonna play. How to write compelling email copy, establish relevancy, write personalized messages, use brevity, focus on benefits, not features, make it blank. So,
all right, looks like multiple choice to me.
Make it blank and blank. A. Is it calm and comfy? Comfy? Is it blur and jazzy? Is it letter C, clear and catchy? Or is it letter D, option A and B?
Well, righty then. So fill in the blank, make it calm and comfy, make it blur and jazzy, make it clear and catchy, or option A and B.
Right, let us go to the chat.
I know the answer to that one.
Okay, we got some answers already, I believe. Gregory Hill says C, 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 C. Mel says C. Don Swihart, C. John Barilla, D as in dog. Pedro, C. Clover Kelly, C. Eileen Cowell, C.
All right. Let's.
Patience Oseware says C. And Carmela Schwartz says C. So they're coming in now, the responses.
All right, good stuff all the way around.
Good participation on this one. Yay.
For sure.
Looks like that's the last. Oh, Shirley Dotson chimed in. She said CC. All right, go ahead, John. Go ahead, Chris, rather. Chris.
Oh, I was thinking of John if he's gonna change his answer.
I saw John's face.
Here it is. The answer is C. Clear and catchy. The evil twin must have been answering in his behalf. John Barilla. Okay, so again, let's view the video as for its completion. Thank you for the media team of the corporate side of OnPassive. And it's really true. Make it clear and catchy. So it's from the twitter.com/onpassive as of May 15, 2024. And thank you for participation.
Very nice. Thank you.
All right, thank you for that. We appreciate round one of the questions. Did you want to say a few hellos first to everybody, and then we'll get back to question two?
Okay.
Or no?
I think that's proceed.
Proceed. All right. The lady from Honolulu, Hawaii says proceed. So we shall, we will, for sure. So here we go. Let me get back to the YouTubers and check them out. They're all there. Yes, they are. We've got 39 YouTubers here, and don't touch that dial. We've got 60 on the Q&A on OCONNECT. That's 99. Woo! Doggies! Yeah!
Good turnout.
I like it. Thank you, everybody. That is good stuff. That's an excellent turnout. We love when we have 100, and we love when we have 10. But we love it especially when we get into the triple digit. Oh, yes, into triple digits. All right, let's go back and we'll start at the top instead of the bottom and go with 𝗡hiscie_𝗁𝗆. Are you ready with a second question, or do you need a break?
Of course, I'm gonna just close the particular browser tab I just presented and do the screen share again, which is beside the camera of all co-hosts, and especially the host and second host have. And I'm choosing the Chrome tab to share the screen. And here it is. It's loading up. Eventually, it will be showing to all participants. I'm just hiding some things here, like the left panel, and looking for the maximize button on the bottom right. Here it is. Crack the code and reveal the mystery behind this riddle. Okay, nice hashtags there. So from which I have a source. Watch the video, okay? Okay, I might I think I have to repeat the video. A barrier to data, a lock on the domain to find me. Think of restriction and restraint. Who am I?
All right.
Okay, the next slide would clarify the question.
That's nice you wrote that out. Carry to data. Lock on the domain. To find me, think of restriction and restraint. Who am I? Okay. Go to the chat and see what the guesses are. Okay.
We're on the chat?
Yeah, I am. Let me lock it. Right, I think Hi, Srijit. And yes, I agree, Henry. Henry says when we finally realize what we have in our hands, knowing only about 5%, it blows our mind that the good that will come of 𝗡hiscie_𝗁𝗆 and OnPassive.
All true, Henry, all true.
Very positive message. Carmela says, oh, tracker. Henry says, that is way cool. I kicked myself out, said Cheryl Beth. Well, I'm glad you made your way back. Isabel Bailey says, oh, tracker. Gregory Hill says, oh, tracker. Those that says, oh, tracker are Don Swihart, as well as Srijit Jana and John Barilla. Shirley Dodson says the password. Mel Marcano says blockchain. Cheryl Best says O-Tracker or O-Trim. Great responses so far. Good participation.
All righty, dighty. Let's go to the panel and the attendees, or did we already? Is that enough?
Mohammed Ashraf Ansari says hashtag O-Tracker. That's pretty good. Good guesses. And let me pick on YouTube. I think somebody actually participated in YouTube. Yeah. Jillian in YouTube says O-Tracker. So very good. People are listening over there.
That's for sure. All right, let's go back to Chris T-Zone for the answer on that. Is it O-Tracker, buddy?
Yes, there are no options for this slide. That's why, Melanie, I'm very sad. you you answered way uh, way off. So let's review again the video. Nice guess anyway. You've been seeing these blocks, I think. So that's that I think that threw you off. And of course, the clue is the 7-day free trial. It's
Excellent
O-Tracker, guys.
clue.
Answer is
Thank
O-Tracker.
you for the twitter.com/onpassive as of May 11. And thank you all for your participation.
Thank you.
Thank you for that, Chris. Very
Sorry,
nice.
please. I got a 0 on that one. It's okay. 0.
Yeah, I was going to say she has a great smile, though, so just remember that, Chris.
Blockchain.
That's right.
So let's move a little bit to the east and see if, John, have you got another question for us, or you want to hold off for a while? John Burrell.
Yeah, I could give you another question. Let's see. I'm going to go to the real simple one that I was going to do it first. This is pretty easy, but you'd have to, well, I'll be giving away too much. It's pretty easy. When you open on passive.com, that page comes up and you could either register or you could log into your OES. But on that page, as soon as it comes up, the new website that just came out, what are the 4 O product items that are spotted on the front end of that page that just comes up when you go to onpassive.com?
Okay.
All righty, repeat the question one more time, John, so we all get it.
And the latest website, how we log into our website with onpassive.com. And, you could either register if you were someone that was new, or you could log in and go to your OES. But on that page right there that you see as you first go to onpassive.com, there are 4 items, products, solutions listed there. And what are they?
All righty. Let's go to the attendees and let's hear some answers. What are the 4 products listed?
Greg Hill says O-Trim, O-Mail, O-Connect, and OES. Isabel says O-Mail, O-Trim, OES, and O-Connect. Don Swihart says O-Mail, O-Trim, OES, and O-Connect.
Good answers, everybody.
Mel McConnell says O-Trim, O-Connect, OES, and O-Mail. I agree with all, says Sheriff Best. That's it for now.
All right, let's have the answer.
Sarita just says O-Trim, O-Mail, O-Connect, and OES.
What are those 4 products, John?
And Isabel Bailey says easy,
Wait.
John.
Yeah. I just wanted to wait till Lynn finished there because we had a few more. And another one where several people have answered. I always like that. And yes, and everybody was correct. O-Trim, O-Mail, O-Connect, and OES are listed there.
Woo-hoo, doggies. Good question, John.
Thank you.
That was a good one. All right, next let's go a little bit up in the northwestern United States of America and speak with Greg Hill. What you got for us, Greg? Got a second question, sir?
Oh my gosh, I'm a day late and $1 short. So what does that make me?
That makes you looking for part-time work, I guess.
I'm sorry, I don't have a second question.
Is that the question?
Yeah, there's a question, John. Thank you.
What makes an on-Passivian a day late and $1 short? No, we'll come back to that.
I'm sorry, I don't have a question anymore.
That's okay. Not a problem, Greg. I'm just going to put a big red X next to your name and move on and move along. Oh, I'm a punchy guy tonight.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, take it over, Carmel.
Go ahead, Carmela. Bail Greg out, will you?
Okay. What are the 3 things Ash talked about today?
I know. I know the answer. All right, let's go to the attendees and the panelists. What are the 3 items that Mr. Mafar talked about today specifically?
Oh, okay. Michelle says, good evening, Robin, live and on Passive Family. Michelle from South Carolina, USA. Hi.
All right, Michelle, welcome, young lady. Yeah.
And Patience gave her answer a bit late, but she gave an answer. O-Trim, O-Connect, O-Mail, and OES. And hello to Rita Loteca. She says, thank you all, and it was fun. And I'm enjoying this evening with this information. I have to leave, but I'm working. LOL. Good night.
Good night.
Okay, Rita. Nice to hear that you were here for a short time. That's really good. Thank you. Don Swihart says, payment processor. So she's the first to answer.
Whoa.
Mel says, payment is straightened out. It should be in the bank soon. Greg Hill says, first one is number 1. Second one, I don't know. And third one is I know.
All right. Well, thank you for that confusing answer, Greg. Appreciate it.
John Barilla says payment processors.
All right. Any other answers other than payment processors? Let's hear it.
This is a 3-part question now, folks. It's 3
Did you notice that everyone has the background up tonight?
Oh, very nice. Let's take a picture before that stops. Remind me, okay, to take a picture. John Burla says, and because there's 3 answers to this question. Patience says, payment processors. OCONNECT is amazing. Unpassive is here to stay. Les Hudson says, I'm here. I didn't forget. I just got off work late. Hi, Les. Glad you're here. Mel says, Ash also said, none of us know what's coming. Isabel Bailey says, changing lives soon. All right.
All right. Good stuff all the way around.
I think that's it. As far as the 3-part answer, we pretty much people said, mostly everyone said payment processors. People are focused on the payment, definitely. Ash said, Sarita says, Ash said, we will move forward with payments. Mel says, Unpassive is here to stay. Henry Horn says, and for humanity, it's showtime. John Barilla says, Unpassive is here to stay. None of us know what's coming, and it will be days, not weeks.
I like the days, not weeks. I like the sound of that.
Yep.
All righty, let's go back and get the real answer, shall we?
Patient said, the quality of OCONNECT is amazing.
Okay. You all said right. And the answer is on passive is here to stay. It's one thing. Second, we have made incredible progress with payment process. So, and third, verify is almost done. And that will lead to introducing more products. So thank you.
Thank you, birthday girl. Very nice. Very nice. All right, Mel, did you have a question or you want us to come back to you?
Eileen?
Yes, I have a question.
Eileen Powell, just so you guys know, Eileen Powell said at the end, different packages. So she did give an answer.
All right. All right. Mel, did you say you have a question or no?
Yes, I have a question.
Ask away.
Okay. Okay. So regarding OTracker, it's extended to us, and if so, sorry, is OTracker extended to us, and if so, for how many more days? Is OTracker extended to us? If so, how many more days?
How many days is OTracker extended if it is?
How many more days?
All right. Good question, Mel.
All right. The first to answer is Greg. He says, yes, 10 days. Eileen Powell says, yes, 15. Isabel Bailey says 15 days. Don Swihart says 15. That's it.
That's it on
Okay. Well, Regent just said 10 days. 10 days. And Clover Kelly says 15. Carmela says 7.
Oh, these answers are all over the map.
Yep.
All right, let's go back and speak to Mel and hear the answer. What's the real answer, Mel?
15, 1-5. 15 more days.
1-5, 15 days added on from the 10th or the 11th. So good stuff all the way around, everybody.
Yep. John Brilla says 15.
Yeah, I tried to make it simple today.
This is the evil twin, and I'm stealing. John Brilla's evil twin. Greg Hill says, oh, so I am wrong again. Don't that, just bigger. Shirley Dotson says 7. And Isabel says it goes to the final of May.
All right. Well, all righty. Thank you for that, Mel. We appreciate it. Let's now go to Pedro Jose Estrada. Have you got another question, Pedro?
Yes, I do. It's going to be also the same question on OTRIM. We saw 3 different icons that exist in the OTRIM platform, and we talked about those 3 options, one being edit, one being copy, and the other one being the dashboard. We clicked on the dashboard and we came to a different panel. The different panel reveals a total of clicks, total of links that we have used, and the total of clicks. The previous panel that we were talking about revealed how many clicks per link, some 0, 1, 10, etc. So, but now you were at the dashboard. So it gives you the total of clicks and unique clicks. So here is a breakdown of links, and it gives you 3 options as well. One is to edit, the other one is delete, and the other one is a QR code. Which one of the clicks would you use to make, will you decide to make a QR code for? The total of links, or what would you favor to make a QR code for? What is revealing to you of this of the total clicks you had, total clicks and unique clicks? So what does that reveal to you? as related to making a QR code.
All righty. Did you get that?
Can you just ask it in one phrase so that we can kind of grasp the question, Pedro? Just ask it simply.
Yeah, the question is, the dashboard reveals the total of links that we have trimmed and the total of clicks that we've had on those links. That total of links also is broken down into unique links. So having three different items, three different icons, one is edit, one is delete, and the other one is to make a QR code. Based on dates that are revealed for each link, what would be your decision to make a QR code for to every link or to a specific links?
All right. Did you get that okay?
No.
Yeah, I wasn't following that either, Pedro.
It's a bit
Okay,
complex.
let's see if I can refresh it in a different way.
Maybe make it a simpler question. It's a bit complex. Just make it simple so everyone can understand.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make it a little more simple. The dashboard reveals total of clicks on different links. It also breaks it down into unique clicks. Since we have the option of creating QR code, would you create QR codes for all the links, even though they had 0 clicks, or which type of clicks would you favor to make a QR code for?
Okay, yeah, okay. Then, okay, go ahead.
So what you're asking in a simple way is, how do you make a decision which of your links to use a QR code for? Because you have a whole choice of a whole bunch of affiliate links, but how will you decide if you're going to make a QR code for all those links, or are you going to use a QR code for just 1 or 2 or 3 links? What helps you to make that decision? Okay, so let's.
All right, what makes the decision for you in creating QR codes? How's that?
Or then which affiliate links are you going to create QR codes for? How do you make that determination? How do you decide that?
All right, let's go to the panel and let's go to the attendees and get their opinions
So
on
Greg
that.
Hill says, I would make a QR code for all the links. And John Burla says, for unique clicks. Christian Zone says, my guess, I would generate a QR code with the higher unique clicks in the list and seeing the analytics. Henry Horn says, make the QR code for the link with the most clicks. And Don Swarhart says she would create a QR code for each link.
All right, so we got answers all over the board, one for each link and then some for just the ones that have the most clicks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go back to you, Pedro, for what you feel the answer should be.
Okay, well, thank you. John Barilla answered correctly the unique links, but there is an explanation here, the basis for deciding. Many had the correct saying, well, the one with the most clicks, well, that's a good criteria to make a QR code. But if you would make a QR code for links that you created, because it gives you dates when you created this, and if you had 0 clicks on that link, why would you make a QR code? Probably is not very useful. It would be just spending time, and it'll be best to create QR codes with the one that have the most clicks or with the unique clicks in general. Whether it's 1 or 10 or 5, it's okay. A QR code will be okay because you know it has something interesting. So people were interested in clicking on that link.
So it's really a judgment call by the individual global affiliate. Either you want to do them for all of them or you want to do them just for certain ones. And either way is good as long as you get it out there. So good question. Good question. Sorry, we needed a little to clarify, but thank you, Pedro.
Sure.
All right, let's go to Dawn and DL in Ohio for their second question, if they have one.
Good.
Okay, what is A/B testing?
Whoa, look at you with that question. Doggies. All right, what is A/B testing? What does that stand for? Is that what your question is?
Can I hear you? Oh, can you unmute? Don and DL?
I'm sorry, missed your question. What was it, Lynn?
He says, go ahead. You just asked him a question, right, DL?
Don did.
Yeah,
Yes.
my train of thought is fading in and out. But A/B, what does that stand for?
Yeah.
Did I get that right?
Yeah, what is A/B testing?
Testing, that's right. All right, let's go to the panel and the attendees. What does A/B testing stand for?
Cheryl Beth says a beta testing, BETA, beta testing. Melanie says beta.
Any other answers, guys? A/B testing, what does it stand for?
Greg Hill says A/B testing allows businesses to make data-driven decisions.
Good answer.
John Burles says data. Good evening, 𝗡𝗚𝗯𝗆, Harsha.
All right, let's go back to you, Dawn. And what's the answer for? I'm sorry.
Jana says alpha and beta testing. John Burles says analytics and data, question mark. Christy Zone says it's an O tracker feature that OES uses to compare website, which is optimizing more. Rita says in A/B testing, A refers to control or the original testing variable, whereas B refers to variation. 𝗡𝗚𝗯𝗆 Durgesh says, good evening to all. Welcome to the tube, 𝗡𝗚𝗯𝗆.
All right, welcome everybody. And now let's go back to Dawn for the correct answer. A/B testing, what's it stand for?
Okay, A/B testing, also called split testing, is comparing two versions of a web page to figure out the better performing variation.
All right. Good question, Dawn. Wow. Excellent, excellent. And thank you, everybody, for your answers. Let's now go to DL for another. Let's go now to DL and see if you can stump us with this one, DL.
Thanks, Rob. I appreciate that. What can be tracked through an IP, Internet Protocol address?
What can be tracked through an IP, Internet Protocol address, an IPA? Let's go to the panel. Let's go to the attendees, and that's a good question.
Right, we're waiting for the reply.
All right, let's have some replies. Come on now. Come on, come on.
Waiting.
All right, now there's 43 of you and 61. That's 104. There's 104 of you plus us. You should be able to give us a good answer to that. Please.
Okay. Where your server is Greg Hill? Where your server is?
Good question. Where your server is. Kind of a locator type thing.
John says data of the person's IP address. data of the person's IP address. Juliana Mbambo says, sites visited. Mel says, state, city, or zip code.
State, city, or zip code. Yeah.
And Christia Zone says, browser type, your website visitors.
Good answer.
Srija says, from an IP address, we can find device type, location, browser type.
All righty. Let's see. Are there any more answers? What do you get when you with the IP address? What do you get from that? And let's go now to DL.
Thanks, Rob. And many of you are on the right track. An IP address can reveal basic information about you, such as your browsing area and internet service provider. It can also reveal your general geographic location, usually your city or postal code. However, it doesn't give away your name, browsing information, or exact location. So many of you are on the right track.
All right, great question, Greg. Thank you, everybody, for your questions tonight. They were stellar. A little bit of stumpers there, so that's good. That's a test of all of our what if we're paying attention and when we're paying attention. So that's all good. So thank you. About 107 here right now. Not too shabby. All right, all right. Now, it's roughly 9:40. Did we want to go with sign tonight or sign tomorrow night and have a little community time with the folks?
Maybe we do. It's already 9:30.
9:30.
So either way, I mean, he's ready to teach, or we can just have the community time.
Up to you. We could take a poll. You want to take a poll?
No, not necessary.
Okay.
Can we all sing happy birthday to Carmela?
Sure, go ahead.
Can't really sing all at once, but if you want to give it a shot, we could go ahead and do that.
Why not try it? We've never done that.
Well, there'll probably be a lag. It's a technical thing, but let's go. Let's do it. Let's try. I mean,
why not? For fun.
Just for fun. Let's give it a try now. Let's see if we can all sing.
Let me kick it up.
Fire, 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 girl, the Italian rose.
Let me count it down. Let me count it down. We'll give it a shot. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Carmela. Happy birthday to you, Carmela. Happy birthday to you.
And many more.
That came out pretty good.
Yeah, it's kind of tough to do, but it was okay.
Could be.
Thank you. Thank you.
I love you.
All right, all right, all right, birthday girl.
For me, I feel like 4 years old now.
4 years old. Well, you look good for 4.
Okay, so what we do is we'll have Cecil come to the panel to teach, and then we'll have community time. He wants to teach.
Who does?
Cecil.
Okay. Bring him on. Yeah. Side view.
So we'll wait for him to come in. Okay, in the meantime, you can just go ahead. Maybe share what's being said in the chat. I'm going to work with Cecil.
All right, let's see what's going on in the YouTube chat. Srijit saying hello to a bunch of folks, as is Karina Lance, one of our moderators. Same with Michael Chata. Verdi is here. Mr. Singh, thank you for being here. And Sukumar Biswas, of course, is here. And Nell Asuncion is here. Nell, welcome, welcome, welcome. And Verdi, as I mentioned, Galleon Moment, one of the moments is here. I'm sure one of the other moments might be here too, or two of them for sure. Doyle Engel, wait a minute. Oh, these letters are small. Engbretson, hello, Doyle. Welcome, sir. And welcome to Julian Hanna. Welcome to Bimal Patel. Shandan in the house as usual. Frank Rowe from West Virginia is in the crowd too. Hello to you, Frank. Hoppen. Maztam is in the house, as is there's Michael Chad again, and Karina again, and Jillian again, and Roy Davies in the house, of course. And let's scroll a little bit more and see the Ballyhoo Pushpin Media in the house. That would be Weed in My Garden. The Weed in My Garden girl is here. All right. And that's about it. Galleon, of course, Jillian, and that's about it.
Okay.
From here. And then.
I'm asking Cecil to come in, so give me a second.
All right. All right. If you want, I can go on and do the.
Here.
All right.
Okay. Hi. All right. Did you give me the list? Where's the list? List. He's gonna send me the list. Oh, colors. Okay. We're gonna learn how to sign colors. Fun.
All right, signing colors. Get ready.
Yeah.
Is Cecil ready?
He's gonna send me the list of colors.
Okay, very good.
So beautiful with everybody with blue. So nice.
Yes, very nice.
Good to see great clear image though, I must say. It's nice to see you. Yeah.
It's my ghost.
And Greg Lakin, I did get your message today, but it was a little bit late, and I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off. So don't give up on me. I'll be there to help you. I will be there to help you.
He's gonna send me his list. We can learn colors. Oh, and Francis wants to say, sorry, change of plan. Cannot make it today. No OES lunch at 12 today. So everybody note that. We will not have OES lunch at 12
All right.
tonight.
All right.
But tomorrow we will still have OES Global Affiliates.
At 9 a.m., 9 p.m. Asia Pacific time.
9 a.m. Eastern. So be
Correct.
sure to attend at 9 on Thursday.
All right.
All right.
All right, Francis. Thank you for that information. We appreciate it.
Okay, Cecil. No list, right? You didn't send me a list. Okay, I see it in the deaf group. That's fine. I'll read it from the deaf group. Go ahead.
All right.
Francis? Who? Oh, Rachel? She's going to want to teach? I don't see it. Let's see. No. He says, I think he said Rachel wants to teach, but I don't see.
All right, if she's around.
I don't see.
I just.
I think only you. Only you. It's fine. I don't see Rachel. Okay, you want to begin? We just use this shade because only few of us are going to teach now. Okay, he says, okay. Are you guys ready? No need to scroll. We just use right now this group view. Fine. All right. Okay, I'm going to teach you colors. Colors, various colors. First of all is red. Red. So this index finger and just move it like this in front of your lips. Red, red, red. Next is green, letter G, and shake it.
right back.
Okay, so shake the letter G, green. Very nice.
Thank you to Francis Tay for that super sticker.
Thank you to Francis Tay for the super sticker. We know he's. Thank you to Francis for this super sticker. We know he's busy tonight, and thank you for finding the time to send us super sticker. Thank you, Francis. Go ahead, continue, Cecil. Blue, the letter B, shaken is blue. Letter B, shake it, blue. Next, the letter, the word yellow. The letter yellow, shake. Shake, back and forth, yeah, like this. Yep, you got it, John. Next, we have black. Index finger along your eyebrows or your forehead is black. Black. Purple, the letter P, shake it. Purple. Pink, the letter P, touching your lips. Pink. Pink. Like pink flower. Pink flower. Pink flower. Brown. 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 Next is gold, the letter G from your ear, like an earring, gold earring, you know. So they put G, gold, gold. Okay, this is silver. Silver, you see this hand shape? Silver. And that's great. Yay. All right. Which sign you want for the picture? He wants us to sign gold. Put the letter G by your ear and shake. Wiggle. All right, you guys ready for that? Pedro, are you signing? Okay, everybody. Mel, are you signing gold with the letter G, Mel? Letter G from your ear. Yeah, okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Sign gold. Very nice. Come with me and we can pan for gold. Pan for gold. Taking the picture. In China, in 1855, in China, year 1855. I mean, 1855? 1855? A while long ago, people would go in Hinton, BC. Hinton, BC. Vixen, BC. They would look for gold. It's a historical thing he's sharing with us, the history of searching for gold. Yes. All right. Okay. So now I think it's community time. Well, any last comments from the group here? Anybody want to say anything? If not, we'll open it up for community time. All right. And let me change the ticker. These are the instructions for coming to the panel. There we go. We got, still we have 59 here in our webinar. Good turnout tonight. Thank you, everyone. So we're going to now enable the speaker request icon, and you guys can come on in and join us for community time. Here we go. Come join us. Be part of our community time. It's fun. It's a good chance for us to get to know each other. This is my favorite part. I really like this part, getting to know one another. All right, so come on down, folks. All right, we got Patience Oseware coming. Yay, Patience. There's 59 total of us here. I'm sure there's more than one that wants to come to community time. Come on, folks. Just to chat, have fun. Next, coming in, we have Surija Jana from India. Thank you, Surija, for joining us. That's nice that you're with us. Very nice. Next, coming in is Pedro Jose Estrada. I guess he got booted. He's coming back in again. Poor Pedro. Patience is here. Regent is here. I'm going to pin you guys. Anybody
I don't
else?
know what happened. I can't see any of you anymore. So I guess I have to refresh it.
Refresh. Yeah, definitely refresh, Patience. Yeah. Is that it? It's a small crowd coming to community time. I expected more than that. Come on, you guys. Who's in there? Let's check the chat. See who's in there who can tell them. Come on down to the panel. Juliana Bambo, Isabel Bailey. Who's in there? Petapalis. I think there's the 3 Petapalis with us today. Cheryl Bess. Henry Horn. You want to come down, Henry? That may be it. I don't know. If that's it, that's fine. Every day
I
it
guess
varies.
it's an exclusive birthday party group for Carmela in community time.
Happy birthday, Cecil. Happy birthday. Can you teach the sign? That would be a good sign to teach. Happy birthday to Carmela. Happy birthday to Carmela. He's signing it. These are the flowers and the candles. Flowers. Happy birthday to you, Carmela. Happy birthday. And he sends hearts. And I love you to Carmela. That's nice. So the signing for happy birthday, you don't mind, teach? Happy. You remember, you guys know how to sign happy, right? Happy. And then you make this hand shape like this. Touch it to your chin. And then bring it down to your chest. Birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Carmela.
Happy birthday, Carmela.
Carmela. Yeah. I like that, Carmela.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm so excited. Oh my God.
Did you see how
Thank
color
you.
coordinated I was today, Lynn? I wore blue just for this occasion since I didn't have a background.
Oh.
You are beautiful with blue. It's not you.
That's nice, Greg. That was thoughtful. So anyway, Cecil was doing this. Because this is the heart, right? The heart. He's passing the heart to you, Carmela. He's giving you a heart. Very nice.
Thank you, Cecil.
Look at
Thank you very
John.
much.
I like John's. It's right by his eyes. It looked like a mask. So cute. Yeah. All right, Pedro, go ahead. You keep getting booted, poor thing. Go ahead and unmute. Loni's coming in now. Go ahead, Pedro. His internet is always kind of weak. What is that? What's that, Cecil? What's that? Heart. The heart. Heart beating. Oh, he's showing you what a heart looks like, your actual physical heart. Cool. Happy birthday. A heart. This is the heart. See? Very nice. Open. Anybody can say anything. It's only what? 15 of us? We should take a picture while everybody's still here. Can we do that before everyone leaves? Onya, you want to come to the camera? Srijit, Pedro, come to the camera. Onya and Srijit.
I'm trying, but my camera is not opening today. Unfortunately, my camera is betraying today. Okay.
Oh, did you try refreshing?
Okay, I'm trying.
For that.
I'd love to say something if I could.
Go ahead.
I'd like to say thank you so much to 𝗡hescie𝗁𝗆. You really, really surprised me yesterday. I kind of was embarrassed, but your introduction when I did the work with the gifts was amazing. You were really paying attention to a lot of things, and you must have written that down. I don't know where you got that from, but it was something that I had said before, I believe. And so you are very observant, and I really love and appreciate you. And I just want you to know that. And because that was really, really sweet of you to do. It just was really nice. I was shocked, actually. I almost felt like, oh, I'm not going to be able to do this because your introduction was so good. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, welcome. It was detailed because it came from a source, of course. I think it was that last month when you did this that topic GIF magic in here in RobLynn Live. So it was of course recorded in live stream and in the recording.
Right. So is there a recording of that, my teaching there? I was just kind of curious. Do we have one?
Yes, it's available in the, where is it, Antolin?
Should be in the club. Isn't it always in the club?
Of course, I can update it with that and the OCONNECT club, but it's readily available in the YouTube channel of Antolin. RobLynn Live.
I guess the best way to view it is the video section. The video section of RobLynn Live YouTube channel.
Okay, thank you. It was a great time. I enjoyed it so much. Thank you so much.
I want to say something. I want to say thank you to Melanie. She sent me a video with greeting to my birthday.
Oh, that was nice.
It was very nice of her. She did a special video for me.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yes, nice. And I wanted to thank her.
Oh.
Is she here to listen? I don't see her on the.
She'll be right back, but I think she's coming in now.
I'm here.
Okay, you hear me?
Thank
you very much, Melanie, for your excellent video. Thank you.
You're welcome, Camilla.
Sweet. In the chat, we have Roberto Riojas, and he says, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Carmela. Happy birthday to you with balloons and cakes. Thank you, Robert. And Greg says, thank you to Cecil from Greg. Thank you for teaching. He says, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you, Cecil. Thank you, every one of you that greeting me and blessing blessing me for my birthday. I'm really excited. It's a special birthday to retire time.
Awesome. Awesome. And we have Surija saying, happy birthday to you, Camilla. Anybody else want to say anything? No particular topic. You know, Q&A, so anything goes.
Lynn, may I say anything?
Yes, please say something.
First, I want to say happy birthday, Carmela. Many happy returns to you and blessings to you. And second, I want to thank everybody on the panel for this great Q&A session. And every Q&A session, we learn new things, and our knowledge is enriched on OES and various products on our company, from our company. And I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the day very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Namaste.
Namaste, Carmela.
How about, I think maybe people might want to talk about what we heard today from our CEO, 𝗡hes. Are you feeling excited about that? What we heard? So excited about what Ash said? Yes, exciting. Says yes, yes. Any feedback on that, or you want to share what Ash talked about today? No?
Bless me. He brought me a present to my birthday.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Pedro. You're trying to unmute, Pedro. I see your hand raised. What is that? Keys? I can't really see his hands. I can't see you much. I see you smiling though. Okay. All right. Anybody else? If not, we're gonna call it a night, you guys. Is that it?
You got Mel's hand up. You got Mel's hand up. And am I going to get to sing or what?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Okay, Mel, you go ahead, Mel, and then we'll have John sing.
Yeah, Lynn, I just want to say the hand the last time when you made it, it was better. It's too small, too tiny at the back. Because as soon as you mentioned about hands up, my hand was there, but you couldn't see me.
Oh.
Just wanted to point that out again.
I see the yellow. Can you show your image again? I think it's going against the red. Yeah, turn your camera on. Your camera's off.
Well, we're not seeing her on camera, so.
Oh, I didn't know that. Because
yeah, it's still very obvious. When the camera's not on, your hand is very obvious, and you didn't have it on anyways. But when it's on, well, let me just shut up.
No, but I can see so you guys cannot see me, but I can see myself on the screen.
No, we're not seeing you.
Okay. Let me refresh. I wouldn't know that.
Yeah. That happens to all of them. But I think the red is okay, right? Most of us, the push pin shows against the red background. The only one that did it was John, but he's on a phone and you know what I mean? The red background wasn't in front of your blue push pin, but for everybody else, it was. Nice. I think it was okay. Okay,
The camera,
Mel, we see you now.
The camera is a pain sometimes, eh? Now look at me.
Now we see you, Mel. You are here.
Thank you.
Can you raise your hand? I'll let you know if I see it clearly. Yeah, it's clear. It's yellow on the red background.
And that's all. Why am I looking so square? Anyhow.
Why are you looking square? We all look square.
No. What I meant is kind of shortish. It's okay. It's okay. It's observation I have to mention. Sorry about that, Lynn.
No, we're all at square right now. Is that what you mean? The box around
To
us.
me, all you looks very clear today.
So,
Very clear. I like.
Nice.
Lynn, do you see my hand raised?
Can we take a picture again, please? It's a nice picture, that's why. Wait, somebody's coming in.
Lynn, that's patience. I'm asking if you see my hand raised.
Okay, let me look.
I do. Mel.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see the yellow hand and the blue
I can
picture.
see.
Oh, what
I
happened?
can see the percentage.
Oh, you just moved. Okay.
You would.
I think that for me, do you guys see that the yellow and the blue are kind of on the border of the red rectangle? For me, it's kind of almost outside of the.
So yeah, I don't know what you clicked, but my hand moved down below the red spot.
Right.
Before
so I
it
didn't
was
see
up
the-
in that little symbol over there. So I didn't know whether you could see it.
Okay, so I think I gotta move the red rectangle, make it deeper, make the box higher, the height of the box greater. Move it closer to Chris's head.
Yep, that's about that. That adjustments in the design.
Okay.
So
I'd like to say
that's
something, Auntie Lynn,
Go ahead.
about this music background. We would like to include belated happy birthday patience Osiwari. So here's, I think I can play this music background. If hopefully it will be heard. It's loading in my website view. There's that music background in the under the celebrations category, Auntie Lynn.
Okay, are you gonna play it or me?
Do it on your end. It, it seems not working on my side.
Oh.
I didn't get to talk, guys. I was supposed to talk. I didn't get to talk. I'm sorry, I have to say something.
No, that's fine. Shall we? You want to talk before we do the happy birthday to Patience? We can.
No, go ahead.
You sure? Okay. I think you're accessing the music. I can't access it because you are, Chris. So you're muted too. So you might want to switch to resound so then I can take over access of the music. Yeah. No problem. You're muted, by the way. Hear your
Chris
mouth.
is muted and he's talking.
I know. He's muted. He's trying. He's trying to unmute. I know he's trying. Okay, so I think he refreshed. My best guess. Disappeared.
In the meantime, I want to say thank you to Francis Day. He greeted me on the chat. So I want to thank him.
Okay. And I want to say hi to Anita. She found her way to the panel today. So she'll be with us in a second. I think people are buffering or whatever. I've been pinning people left and right tonight. So I think people have been having some issues, my guess. Because I have to pin over and over. Okay, so while we wait for Chris to come back, why don't we go to Mel? Mel? No? No, I
Auntie Lynn, I'm seeing that you have already accessed the music background, even the resounds. Quite glitchy today.
let me try one more time. It says it's not letting me access it. Let me try anyway. Under celebrations, clicking birthday, and you are already accessing the music background, it says, but it won't let me play it. So
Oh well, it's our browser.
we lost Mel anyway. Hope she can come back in.
Yeah, I see Cecil Weir uh, uh, showing his mobile phone with drum set. Are you wanna playing that?
Drums.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Thank you, sister. Thank you. We heard it. Thank you very much.
The rhythm. The rhythm. So you tap it, make the rhythm. Drums. Yeah, so practice. I want to buy a drum set that costs $25,000. That's dream to play. Cool. So that is, you made that, right? That you. Yeah. So that's the drumming you just heard is what Cecil made. How he created that drum sound. Cool. Good for deaf. Deaf for drums. Perfect. Yeah, it's good for deaf because yep, I know. Cool. All right, Mel's back. Mel, did you get booted?
Yeah, I got booted out.
Oh. Okay.
It's okay.
You're up now.
I am back. Nobody's gonna boot me out. I'm back.
Your turn to speak now. Go
I am
for it.
back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I was just saying that Ash didn't. He said little. He didn't say much. He just wanted us to know that the payment stuff is all rectified, and then be ready because it's gonna be in the bank. But he told us also, do not say what he didn't say. So we can't say too much. We can expand. We can give more. Or we can give less. Exactly what he said is, it's rectified. It may be in the bank anytime soon. And he said, passive is here to stay. I took it down, what he said. He just said 4 things. And if we are spreading the words, we have to be careful what we say because remember he said he didn't say certain things. Don't say what he didn't say. And he said, you are damn wrong and you are gonna lose. He's talking about the naysayers, right? He also said that we should have tangible updates soon. Tangible meaning, moolah. I don't know how much, but anyway, soon. And he said, as of yesterday, the problems was solved. That's what every line he said, I took it down. And it will be deposited in the bank. That's about it. Right? If I'm wrong, correct me. But that's all I heard him say. And he said, remember, do not spread what I did not say. And that's it.
Thank you.
That's what I took from Ash today.
Thank you, Mel.
Welcome.
Thank you, Mel.
Thank you, Mel. With that, let's celebrate. Patience Osiwari's belated happy birthday and today's. Oh, it's not playing until then. I was able to play it here on when I screened it out. Oh gosh,
Or maybe
the music background is not working.
why don't you switch to resound?
I
And let's see
already
if I
did
can
that.
take you did and it's okay, let me try now then. It might work for me now.
You know, earlier when we
Yes.
played the, is it playing?
It says you are already accessing music background, so it won't let
Oh
me
gosh.
play it.
After
glitch.
playing the theme song, our theme song earlier, after playing it 3 times, my web page, my webinar view, I was logged out automatically. So I don't know. I think I have to clear browsing history or reset this computer I'm using facing you guys.
Okay.
No water problem.
But thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome.
Here comes Anita.
Maybe, Chris, you can use your voice to sing for me.
Chris can sing well. Ray can sing
I already did. I already did earlier with the drums.
When he was playing the
System
drums.
we're providing.
I heard that.
Where's Greg? Did he get booted? I don't see Greg anymore. Hi, Anita.
Anita's here. Can you see Anita?
Hi, Anita.
Anita, we see you. Hello, Anita.
We made it. Hallelujah. Made it.
She's excellent.
Oh, nice to see you, Anita. Are you happy you're here? You have to unmute. Unmute.
Hey, I'm so happy to see you, Anita.
I'm happy to see you all.
Yay, Anita.
A miracle happened. I don't have a background, but I got a miracle. I got on.
This is the most important that you are with us.
I love you, Mel. I love you, Carmel. I love you, RobLynn. I love you, Francis. I love you, everybody.
Love you, love you, love you.
I'm just slow.
It's okay.
That's
fine.
okay. I got a new Hawaiian outfit for my. I got a new Hawaiian outfit from my daughter for Mother's Day, and next time I come on, I'm going to wear it.
All right.
Complete with the lace and the arm things and everything. Somebody will have to teach me how to do the hula dance.
Oh. Fun.
Okay. And I caught a fish too on Mother's Day. I went fishing.
Oh yeah. I saw that picture. Weren't you on a boat?
No, I was on the dock.
Oh, it's a dock.
At my daughter's dock. And actually she caught the fish, but I made her give it to me because the egret was following her and she wouldn't throw it to the egret. So I wanted to take it off the hook and throw it over to him. And when he came, when she got up there on the dock and handed it to me, he flew over towards my head and I ducked and he kept on going because I thought he was going to hit me in the face for the fish. Anyway, he didn't get the fish after 3 tries.
Okay.
Poor bird.
Already, the signing went well, right?
Yeah.
I was listening.
Yeah, you gotta unmute. No, don't unmute. Just talk. Sorry, you can talk.
That's okay. I'll shush. I'll check
Thank you
it.
for letting me talk to everybody and say hi. I love you all. Good night.
Yes.
All right, good night.
Stay with us. Rob is back.
Oh, good. Hi, Rob.
Hello. I'm here. I'm ready. I'm raring, and I'm going. So there you go. Has John had a chance to sing? I didn't hear. Well, I think it may be time for John to sing.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
ahead, sing, John. We'll dance.
Can we listen to
Okay.
music?
And you'll be able to dance to this one for sure.
Okay, picture first. Everybody ready for picture? It's a nice
Yep. Picture.
channel.
Are we going to do a sign?
Yeah. So Mohammed Ashraf and Onya Lone, if you want to be in the picture, come on camera. We'll do I love you. All right. One. Patience, you can say I love you. Carmela, I love you. Carmela, I love you. We can take picture. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Smile. Okay. Wait. Did I miss anybody? I think I'm good. Wait, let me save it. Then John can sing.
All right, John, take it away.
Okay. All right. So it's a birthday girl's birthday today. So actually, I was going to sing. I'm going to switch up. Anyway, I was going to sing a really nice James Taylor song, and I'll sing that another night because I'm going to do a double duty here, and I'm going to dedicate the song not just to Carmela. This is for Carmela's birthday, but also because of the day we had and listening to what Ash said, whether we heard everything or not. I think he said enough that made a lot of people pretty excited. I know that every group I'm in, every place that I get messages from, it was dinging. Oh boy, after that meeting, and people, their exclamations, and everybody's excited. So it's for twofold reasons, Carmela, and the great happy news everybody obviously heard today. We're all celebrating. And this is a celebration tonight for Carmela, but let's continue the celebration for also what we heard today from Ash. I'm going to sing a song, and I'm doing this off the top of my head. I didn't practice it. We'll see how it goes. This song is called Celebration by Kool and the Gang. A lot of you might know this song. It was a big hit years ago, and it's just about celebrating. So I think it's appropriate for the birthday and also for what we heard today. So here we go with Celebration by Kool and the Gang. It's definitely throughout the years. They'll bring you good times and your laughter too. We're going to celebrate your party with you. Come on now, Carmela, let's all celebrate and have a good time. Happy birthday. Let's all celebrate. We're going to celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Yeah. Oh, it's Carmela's birthday. Happy birthday, Carmela Schwartz. It's a celebration. Woohoo! Come on. It's a celebration. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A dedication to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. Oh, we're going to celebrate and party with you. Come on now. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Yeah. We're going to celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Yeah. Come on. Yahoo! It's a celebration.
you, John.
Thank
Johnny.
you. I saw everyone was dancing. It was beautiful. All the panel was happy. Thank you very
You're
much.
welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. And I never sang that before. I did that off the top of my head, the whole deal, man. So hopefully it was somewhat like the real song. I don't even know.
All right. Thank you, John. Thank you, Carmela. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight.
And we have nice comments in the
Let's hear them.
And happy birthday wishes to Carmela. And let's see. Hi, ma'am. Good day. Oh, okay. Love that song, says Cheryl Best. Roberta Rioja says, oh, yeah, let's dance. Happy birthday, all family. Love you from AJ Prasad. Thank you so much, everyone.
Nice.
Making Carmela's day happy, and happy belated birthday to Patience as well.
All right. Happy birthday to everybody. All right. Tomorrow is a Thursday, and Thursday brings us at 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, of course. Look for OES Global Affiliates, if I might say so. And tonight at midnight, which would be 12 noon in Asia Pacific, there will be no Q&A lunch at noon. That's been put on the shelf for tonight due to Francis's other commitments. So that all being said, what have you got for us, Lynn?
Thank you to everyone in the YouTube chat. Thank you to all of those of you who joined us on Facebook and LinkedIn and X. We appreciate everyone. Thank you.
All right, we've still got 52 here in the OCONNECT land, and let's take a peek. You can tell me.
We got 20.
72 of us still here after 2.5 hours. Not too
shabby.
True. So we know what's coming for tomorrow. Any day, look for Ash to make some sort of an announcement with regard to the 3 things he brought up today: the withdrawals, the OCONNECT going viral, as well as what's the third thing? Come on.
I don't know. I have it in my notes. What's the third thing, you guys?
It can be in the bank any minute.
Well, the money going to the bank, which means it'll go to our banks. And there's one other thing. Maybe it's 4.
Packages, different packages. I remember Carmela saying it.
Captain Chris. The packages coming to us. So, you know, we won't have to pay the quarterly unless we want to. There may be a monthly. So that is good stuff for all of us. Good news all the way around. Thank you to Mr. Mafara. Thank you to OP360 for bringing us Mr. Mafara today. So, and that was at 12 noon on Wednesday. So, if there's nothing else, I think we're going to close. Yes. All right. And we're going to keep our clothes on at the same time. So, as we celebrate Carmela's birthday and celebrate the news today of what's coming from a financial situation to all of us. Good stuff all the way around. So celebrate. We got stuff to celebrate. So thank you again to everybody. Salute to all active military.
Dance. It's a dancing day.
It is a dancing day. Everybody was moving. I saw the non-dancer off to my left here rocking out. Man, she didn't even step on my toes. It was great.
It's a miracle.
It's definitely a miracle there. So thank you to all active duty military. Thank you to all military reservists around the globe. Thank you to all first responders. And you know it's coming. Thank you to all of you.
And Anita's showing us the beautiful flowers. Thank you, Anita.
Thank you.
You gotta unmute, Anita. We can't hear you.
Those are for Carmela.
Oh,
happy birthday, Carmela. They're for you.
Thank you. I
Very
saw
nice.
the flowers. Beautiful.
I was trying to dance to show you they were for you.
All right. Thank you for that. We appreciate you very much, Anita and Carmela and everyone else. And stay tuned because it's heating up in Ash's kitchen. That's all I can tell you. Things are getting hot in the kitchen. And when they get hot in the kitchen, you know what's coming next. It's going to be big stuff, good stuff for all of us. So stay tuned, everybody. Be a little more patient. The news today has certainly stimulated all of us. So we'll see everybody mañana, tomorrow night, with another new topic. So thank you for being here, everybody.
Thank you, everyone.
Bye,
Good night,
everybody.
everyone.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Love you. Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Love you all.
Bye-bye. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
to you. Happy birthday to you.
All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Bye-bye.